Well, you see, I didn't knock on wood. It started thundering outside. I'm like, oh, it's fine. I haven't had any problems with that in a while. And then the power went out. Whoops! Jesus goddamn Christ. All right, let's see if we can get back to what we were doing, folks. Sorry about that one, but weather in Florida. We're getting to the time of the year where literally every day at like 3 to 5 p.m. it rains. Doesn't matter what the weather was before. Doesn't matter if, you know, if it was, you know, clear, sunny, not a lot of cloud in the sky. Every single fucking day, it rains in the afternoon for a set number of hours. It's like God demanded this, this is Florida. Unfortunately, I am still attempting to retry the network, retry the connection network to Steam. So I can't actually log into Steam. There it is. Hopefully, yes, maybe. It's connecting. Hopefully, apparently that lightning strike blew out all of the servers down here too. So I'm trying to find an active, internet highway path to the to the Steam servers, and here we are again. Okay, sorry about that, but it looks like, oh well, this is just gonna be the Let's Play that's absolutely fucking gutted for technical problems. I hope you like switching parts every 5 seconds and then, abruptly having things missing in there. But you know what? I try to keep things all above above the belt here and orderly, presentable. But let's see where I saved, because here we go with another annoyance. But yeah, welcome to welcome to Florida, where it just rains. It's like, it's like England, except with higher humidity. Most people would say that's the worst part, but okay, alright. We seem to be okay. Hang on. I have to do some magic with the face cam. Because when when it turns on first, it uses an automatic lighting, an automatic lighting preset where it dims and brightens it, but it also chops the frame rate down to like 20. So you kind of have to toggle that on and off. So, now we have that. Hey, actually have the quality that my webcam says that it actually has. But okay, so continue. I hope I saved somewhere around where I dropped the fuck out. Also, forgot to unmute. At least you could hear me this time. Awkward. But, this is what happens. I don't feel up to, streaming, and I feel like I need a day. I have the rest. It's helpful. I feel better right as I walk into more fucking problems. But oh well, just a minor problem. Okay, holy shit. Okay, we're here. Fantastic. This is right before I sent the engineers home. Apparently these fuckers took out the power while they were leaving. See, these fuckers, apparently they just knocked out the whole fucking, the front line's energy grid leaving. I guess because out of spite? What did I do, though? I'm just trying to command here.
Sir, Intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
Right. As we were.
Yes, on my way. Hydraulics engaged.
Okay, I don't even think we really need to go the extra mile here at getting all that other shit. So, let's just waltz the fuck.
We've got a unit under attack.
On my way. Hydraulics engaged.
You're fine. The only thing I might need it for is to make sure that that stays, captured, but at this point we don't really actually need it. But we're gonna be waltzing over the supply anyway, so I guess we're getting it anyway.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
You see, the Marauders can fire on the move. Because technology, I guess.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Okay, now we're gonna sit here until we basically just outlast the enemy's supply of units.
We've got a unit under attack.
Oh, great. No, dude, you're fine. You'll be okay.
We've got a unit under attack.
It's not like we actually have to manage ammunition supplies. That would have been an interesting thing. It would have been more interesting than the retarded difficulty that we have here as, the difficulty air quotes. Most of the time it's just an inconvenience. and you just don't have the resources to actually do it. So you basically just have to sit there and like say, these guys are either going to hold or they're that's a fucking tanker bug. But it's okay, because the AI is like jazz handing into a court. We'll call up the state-sanctioned psyker. We'll have a conversation. Maybe we can negotiate. Don't do anything threatening. It may want to have a conversation. It may want to open a dialogue.
Marauder, hydraulics engaged.
Yeah, it's just gonna sit there and chill. All right, tanker bug.
Need something perforated.
You know, the only good bug is a dead bug, but you're all right, tanker bug.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Hydraulics engaged.
Okay, so now we sit here until the funnel stops, you know, spraying out units, until the fire hose runs out of water. But that would be interesting, as I was saying before the tanker bug just kind of leisurely showed up to just, you know, sit and have a chat. It'd be interesting if we had to manage, you know, the ammunition logistics of our units. We had to make a train of units up the front line, rather than just having, oh, I only have X amount of units, and if I lose them, I don't have a front line. It'd be nice if you could build resupply and, you know, resupply points, and you could, you know, manage the units at the front line. Like you actually had, like, the umbilical cables for the EPAC troopers that gave them infinite energy, but you would they wouldn't be able to move, or they would only have that infinite energy a set distance from your fortifications. That would add a little bit more, you know, interesting variation and complexity rather than this horse shit that we have most of the time. Which isn't so much challenging as it is a lot of micromanagement that I don't actually want to do. And, it looks like we have more units to take care of.
Squad ready, sir.
Okay, so that's doable. We'll lose some units, but let's keep the units. Let's let the fire hose spray out some more. Let's wait until it's completely flaccid. Okay then. And now the EPAC troopers go in and they kick over a sandcastle.
As expected, the bugs don't relent so readily. Large numbers are closing on your position.
It's don't worry, we have a dialogue open here.
Wave breakers. We'll be ready for them.
Don't worry, we have a dialogue open.
Hold the perimeter, or this green zone is going to turn red real fast. Sir. Yes, sir. Follow me.
Okay, they're going over there.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Okay, so now we actually need all of these supplies.
Follow me.
But don't worry, guys. We're attempting to negotiate.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Yep, bring him in. This main base doesn't even really need any help, but let's go.
Power up. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you go over there and attempt to get those supplies here. We're just doing this for
Perforated.
gratuitous, action here.
Marauder on hydraulics engaged. On my way.
Let's march over here. Let's see if we can keep this fragile peace between us and the tanker bug along for a while. Oh no. No. What a surprise. It's full of bugs.
Sir, roger that.
We've got a unit under attack.
Okay, I guess we're doing it without it then. Fuck it, whatever. Have the Air Force take care of that one.
Acknowledged. Roger that. Marauder online. Powering up.
Okay then.
Lead something. Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out. On my way.
Oh, okay then. I guess we just take a position on the line here, and then we just stomp the units up and down the line.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
And there they are.
Roger that.
You having a bit of a problem there?
On my way.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Marauder online. Powering up. Acknowledged.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna play this. We're gonna take these guys over here.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
And they'll be the quick response force for that side, and these guys will be the quick response force for this side.
On my way. Hydraulics engaged. On my way.
Yep, they're more hoppers. They're just hanging out, man.
Hydraulics engaged.
Maybe this is a sign that the bugs want peace, and I'm not fucking listening.
Bug attack inbound.
Maybe, once again, humanity is the real monster. Who cares? Wow, this is a very entertaining design oversight, but you know what? It's nice to have units that are ineffectual for once on the enemy side. Rather than them being complete horseshit all of the time.
On my way.
Yeah, guys. Jesus.
Ready for orders. Executing orders.
Yeah, just go over there. Or not, because everybody's stuck on everybody else.
Something perforated.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yes.
Anyone got some fly swatters? That seems like what we need.
Yes. Roger that. Open up. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Comes out of the walking animation dead. Good.
Roger that.
Alert. Alert. Bug attack
Oh, they can't even attack the hoppers. But it looks as though the hoppers can't really do anything else.
Online.
Yeah, so we're gonna need like a fly swatter unit to just kind of come over here. Imagine if an actual tanker actually was as docile as that tanker. Yeah, it'd be like suddenly this isn't fucking Starship Troopers anymore. Suddenly it's fucking Bugs Life.
We've got a unit under attack.
Need something. Hydraulics engaged.
Okay, I guess we're gonna need some support over here. This is getting a little spicy.
We've got a unit under attack.
Yeah, we're gonna need some fly swatters here.
We've
Just
got a unit under attack.
have them march over and just shoot all the hoppers, because apparently the Marauders can't look up with all of their technological, marvel. They're marveling technological advancement, and they can't actually, elevate their guns more than 10 degrees.
Under attack.
What a shame.
Let's go! Roger that. Affirmative.
We've got a unit under attack.
Let's go! If we ain't dying, we ain't
We've got
trying.
a unit under attack.
Yep, okay, this is now the Fly Swatter Patrol.
A unit has been promoted.
Yeah, maybe we want some help over here. I thought this was a little bit more under control, but I guess not. Unfortunately, we may have to end this fragile peace with this tanker bug over here.
On my way.
I mean, it might be able to hold out, but that peace was never an option. I'm sorry, peace was never a fucking option.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Maybe you'll just stop there? No, wait, no. Yeah, no, peace was never an option. We have angered the tanker bug!
The perimeter is secure. The remnants of the arachnid forces are retreating into the desert.
Let him rot out there.
Peace was never an option. Peace was never an option. Though they may say that we shot first, however, unfortunately, peace was never an option.
A heavy price has been paid for Qualash's freedom, but victory is closer than ever. Fleeing our superior air power, the bugs have retreated into deep underground caves that even our bombs can't reach.
What if we try bigger
While
bombs?
the fleet keeps them pinned down, the MI mobilizes for a final assault on arachnid territory.
You mean the whole planet? You mean like the whole fucking planet, guys?
Breaking news. The fleet's main airbase is under attack. Bugs have breached the safety zone, finding a weak spot in the surrounding ring of steel. This targeted assault seems designed to cripple our aerial capabilities. Losing those strike craft would be a fatal setback for the coming offensive.
Oh great, now we're actually saving the Air Force's ass. Oh boy. Yeah, the Air Force, who hasn't really done all that much aside from the dropships.
How the hell did bugs get through the perimeter line? Those defenses were iron tight.
You wrought iron, pig iron,
Perhaps.
boilerplate.
But this airbase certainly wasn't designed to repel an attack.
Why establish an airbase here anyway? These aircraft could be safe in orbit. Now they're just asking to be attacked.
Great question.
I'm sure Command had their reasons.
Great question.
Power troopers are dropping to secure an initial landing spot.
Oh boy.
It's going to be a long night.
Oh boy, now we actually get the powered armor troops, but not the cool powered armor like from Uchu no Senshi. We just get guys who run real fast. Also, they say fucking Jarv's Twitter handle. Let's see here. What's the well, we could go up there, or we could go through here. Well, can we open this gate? No.
Ready to go. I'm doing my part.
Yes, he is.
Moving out.
See, one of the ideas I actually suggested on the Discord was to actually have the powered armor from Uchu no Senshi and actually have the ability to jump, which these units cannot do. It'd be neat to just hop over walls. As well as being like, you know, a squad of 2 fucking walking tanks that are smaller Marauders that are just way fucking cooler than Marauders. But basically what these guys are, essentially they're just better troops that just move real quick. I think they have the same or more armor penetration than the Mark II troopers, but the main ability is that they have slightly higher health and they move real quick. It's actually kind of nice to have a unit that moves this fast around the battlefield, but they could have been just so much fucking cooler. The other ability that they have is they can actually have rockets. So they can actually have just like, you know, slap a rocket on their backs. So instead of having rocket troopers follow them, they are the rocket troopers.
Moving out. I'm doing my part. Ready to go. On the bounce. You looking for the ace? Let's get moving out.
Okay, we go that way.
There are bug layers around the tower. Take them all out.
Baby Marauders win. When the developers listen to little old me. Because definitely it'd be fun. They'd be completely ridiculous and overpowered for what they are, but they'd be fucking cool. It'd be nice if they moved to an area where they could actually shoot if they couldn't get line of sight. But I suppose I'm supposed to do that, Micro.
Ready to go.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Okay then, we have our base.
You're looking for the fire at will.
We've got a unit under attack.
Ready to go now. Fire! I'm doing my part. Mark your target.
Okay, these guys can just idly shoot at everything around them.
Let's get some fire!
Can you? Yes, you can! Wow!
Our war support has increased, sir.
About.
Broken dialogue.
I'm doing my part.
The tower area has been secured. Main force ready to drop.
Oh, they're all green.
Next,
Okay.
we'll have to clear the rest of the airfield, including the power plant, the hangars, and the warehouse area. Once that's done, we hold on to it no matter what the bugs throw at us.
Okay, so now we reach endgame meta, which is powered armor troopers and marauders. Powered armor troopers and Gatling marauders.
On the bounce.
Give me more.
On the bounce. Move out.
Which I think 2 units is basically capable of doing basically everything, so.
Moving out.
Okay, so... Can we open this gate now? Yes, we can. Wow. There's the fucking lightning again.
Lock and load. Moving out.
You go that way.
Let's get some bugs.
And
Lock and load.
you go that
Sensors
well,
are picking up new bug hive
actually, what are you doing? You have...
As predicted, the bugs are expending maximum effort to retake the airfield.
Ah, well, whatever.
You looking for the A squad?
We'll find our way eventually. We'll find our way there eventually.
Ready to go.
I think, yeah, there's a clear space over here, which is probably littered with ambush points, because this is just how this game fucking works. Yep, there's one.
Let's get some bugs. Move out. Lock and load. Ready to go.
High speed. Not really high success rate, honestly, because they're just gonna throw more units at us. You know, standing in the fog of war every time we move around.
Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
At least it's not fucking scorpions. Knock, knock. Also, the hive is over there, which means we have to go through here. Interesting. Interesting as I mean annoying.
Ready to go. You looking for the A squad?
Can we get over here? Yes, we can, and we're kind of gonna have to. Yep. Again with this shit.
Launch detected.
Oh boy. Oh, quit your fucking belly aching, you'll be fine. Where did my other units go? They all died. God fucking damn it. You'll be fine, I say, as the other units across the map that actually had veterancy die horribly. How? Magic, basically.
Lock and load. Moving out. Lock and load. Plasma launch detected.
Oh, great. Well, that took him a while, didn't it? Oh, great. All right, looks like we're gonna need more than 2. Run! Run quick! Mm-hmm. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna need 4 dudes to assault each hive then. Okay, video game. Kill ball it is. Alright, so we get this one first, and there is... Yeah, the only way of getting through there is getting over here. So alrighty then. Oh, that's there. Yeah, we probably want to deal with that. Probably want to suppress the ever-loving shit out of that. Alright then.
You looking for the ace?
Yeah, one of you jokers just kind of stands here. There's still more. Okay, good. Depleted.
Ready to go.
Oh. Shoot the bugs! Shoot the bugs!
Ready to go. Move out. Watch your space. Lock and load.
But don't worry, if you're all shooting at like half accuracy, then some of you are shooting at full accuracy. That's totally how it works. Yeah, that didn't last fun. Well, whatever. I'm already here.
Watch your spacing.
Regrettable casualties. What a shame. All right then.
Moving out.
Okay, that
Watch your space.
comm station. It's good, right? We're good here, right? Okay. I guess that's what we need. We need to secure that up there.
Ready to go. Move out.
Okay, we're good.
Moving out.
Fortunately, getting these guys to have veterancy is going to be a bit of a taxing issue. It'd be nice if they did, however, they take fucking years to, and as you can see, their survival rates aren't that great, honestly. That's kind of a running theme with this game, where your really effective endgame units aren't really all that fucking good.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Main power plant back online. Searchlights activated.
Lock and load.
Sir, intel reports.
Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Here we go again!
Where's the move out?
My favorite fake difficulty enemy.
You're looking for moving out. Move out. Watch your spacing.
Okay, can we waltz over there and knock out that hive? We probably can. And probably should, honestly.
Lock and load.
To make things easier, because it looks like our base defenses are going to be stable for the entire duration of the mission.
Ready to go.
Move out.
The Wavebreaker turrets plus all the green units there probably means that we won't actually encounter any issues as we go.
Move out.
It's probably going to escalate as we capture more of the objectives, but if we get rid of all the spawn points, then we don't have any fucking problems.
Moving out. Watch your spacing. Moving out. On the ground.
Oh, hey, there they are. Great, that's fantastic. I hate it already. At least these guys are kind of durable. Well, at least with being shot at by fucking scorpions.
We've got a unit under attack.
Yeah, we basically just have to tank that until all the other units are dead. Your fake difficulty. I hate you. Okay, moving on. Once again, on the bounce. Charv, Twitter. That's just funny. Good artist. Really odd fucking reference. Unintentional, obviously, but that's just kind of funny.
Watch your spacing.
And there's gonna be like 4 billion scorpions here. Yep, there's one. Okay, up the flank, up the flank. Okay, good. Oh, right. You, yeah, rockets. Thank you! You're dying horribly, but... There's another one. You get the saw. See, their upgrades are actually quite nice, it's just that it takes fucking forever to actually get them. It's better than the fleet liaison, though, at least, but these are these are really vital. Oh, sweet Jesus. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up! There's another fucking score. There's another fucking score.
Sir, Iraqis are disrupting one of our bases. A unit
Oh,
is being
they're even
promoted.
capturing one of our bases. That's great. That's fantastic. I hate it.
We've lost contact with a comm space.
Guys, shoot the mans. Guys, shoot Jesus fucking Christ.
Moving out. Locking low. Fire at will.
Thank you. Just get in there. Just get in there and fucking clear the hive. Just get in there. Just part out the damage. You'll be fine. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Oh, that's great. They just kind of randomly spawned on top of all of my units. It's great. This game's difficult in stupid ways.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Okay, more men into the meat grinder, because that's the only way you fucking play this game.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
It was nice having upgraded, power troopers, but again, horse shit.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
I can respect challenge. However, this game's just, frankly, it's reaching the point where sudden instant death units appear out of the corner of the fucking screen.
Dropships engaged.
Whoever
elsewhere,
designed the
sir.
difficulty of this game really needs to be shot. Or at least fired. Or rather, still shot, but out of a cannon into Klandathu orbit.
Where's the moving out? Move out.
But okay. Once more with fucking feeling, because that's really the only time you do this. You see, this is the problem, again. We get really awesome, super great power units, and then, over the course of the mission, they are detailed to just not be that great. So when are we seeing Anime World War II with the Führer waifu? Later. Go yell at the developers then. I already did! But you know, Tanya, you know that's like howling at the fucking moon. Developers listening to an individual player? When the fuck does that ever happen?
On the bounce.
No, you see, how the world works is, you're the guy with the money, and then you tell the developers what to do. That's how it works. That's how I know I have to, deal with the anime industry by coming in from an extremely high fucking angle. I.e. being the guy with all of the money so that nobody can tell me what the fuck to do. I get to say what to do, and if I don't like I don't like something, it gets changed. Scorpions! Hooray! Honestly, I feel like I should have actually taken out the other bases first. Like, I should have gone back here and taken out these areas first before having to deal with the base. That kind of feels like what I should have been doing.
Ready to go.
Hooray, Scorpions, though. The best designed unit in the entire game. There's another one! Oh, that one connected all the way the fuck over there. That's the problem unit. Okay, we go deplete that one.
Detected.
Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of the plasma bugs if we can. Can we blitz the plasma bugs? He's over there. Is there the capability of... Actually, we can take out a hybrid over here. That's funny. Actually, that's just a hole.
I'm doing my part.
Let's go over here.
I'm doing my part.
Yell harder. Tanya, how long have I been yelling at you know, games like, you know, War Thunder? The developers straight up just don't listen sometimes.
Plasma launch.
There's only so much you can do. It's like tossing pennies into a wishing well. That's about it. Your chances don't get any better if you throw more pennies into the well. Oh great, more scorpions. I suppose the sensible thing to do would be basically sit in front of the fire hose and grind XP until, you know, we have all of the abilities. There's a fucking... Oh great, another one. 2. That's firing at me from really some bizarre line of sight. You know what, fuck this. This is a terrible place to engage them. We're leaving. Fuck you, scorpions. You're actually fake difficulty.
I'm doing my part.
Yep, that guy's dead. Oh well. Oh great, more scorpions! Yeah, we have to go back to the base and actually recapture it. Or get a, you know, radio operator, that'd be nice.
Watch your spacing. Moving out. Move out.
Can we actually get a radio op here? Can we build anything on this area? No. I don't have any tiles to actually build anything. Do I have any here? No. Oh, for the love of Christ. So we have to retreat to our main base in order to resupply. They specifically didn't give us any fleet liaisons, nor the ability to actually call in any of them. So basically, we have to, in order to do this optimally, we have to send out our units, hopefully they don't instantly die, and then run all the way back to the base. This is padding. Run all the way back to the base and resupply, and just pads out the difficulty of the mission. It's really honestly kind of sad how much the game design relies on cheap tactics to actually pad out the length of these missions. Otherwise, they wouldn't be this difficult nor annoying. But the thing is, they wouldn't be as long either. And the campaign is the only thing this game has.
Watch your spacing. Lock and load.
Currently, anyway.
Move out. Watch your spacing.
But they say, oh, we've heard your feedback. I hope removing scorpions from the entire fucking game is part of that feedback that they're hearing.
Lock and load.
Also, that didn't even heal that guy all the way up.
Available.
Watch your spacing.
Also, the complete lack of a medic unit is extraordinarily annoying. Because you will have units that are actually, like, not all... Like, you'll have units that are damaged but not dead, but there's no way to actually heal that guy. And it's not like there aren't medics in the Starship Troopers universe. There are medics in the Starship Troopers universe.
Lock and load.
They were in the movie.
Moving out. On the bounce. Lock and load.
Here we go again, though. Yep. Yeah, no, this is a terrible way. This is a terrible way to engage them because I won't actually be... Oh, they run away. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, isn't that just fantastic? The enemy runs away. So I actually have to get near their horseshit unit in order to kill them. Wow.
Watch your spacing.
Very thoughtful of the game designers to make the bugs as annoying as humanly fucking possible.
On the bounce.
Yeah, kill some time there. you fuckers coming from?
And load. Move out.
And now we have to fall back. And there's no real quick way up here. Fall back, heal, do it again.
Insufficient war support to fulfill this request, sir.
Where's the fight?
This is turning into a less aggravating version of the Marauder level, honestly. Because honestly, I thought these guys were way better. Because I played them in the, whatchamacallit, the Starport Suite mission, and they were kind of okay. They're a little bit of a frivolity, but kind of okay.
Let's get some bugs.
Now, not so much. Now, I guess it's because I can't rely on, say, Marauders to back them up with some form of firepower.
Watch your spacing.
Why are you... Oh, well, there's a wall there. Okay. But I guess eventually I'll get their abilities, and this will be a little bit easier to do. And at this rate, honestly, I'm just gonna have all rockets. Because the saw is nice to have, but I'm just gonna have all rockets. Yep, I think I have a mind grade about this game. I hope my bitching isn't really, worsening that. But yeah, this is. It starts out fun, and it feels like it's gonna be, it feels like it's gonna be fun for the duration, and then it just starts getting fucking annoying.
Watch your spacing.
Swivel in place, let's go. More scorpions! Oh, thank God. Rockets. Rockets.
Let's get some bugs. And
Who has the rockets? I have the rockets now. Thank fucking Christ for that, though.
lock and load.
I don't know whose idea was it for the scorpions, but really, fuck them. More rockets. Just so I have a rocket pointing in every fucking direction. And if one of these mook squads actually survives, then maybe we can think about a saw. We're not gonna need the repair unit, though, because we don't have fucking Marauders to actually use them with anyway. Okay, then. Okay, then. Fuck you. I am closing the monster closet and your horseshit fake difficulty. Ah, Jesus Christ. Well, now we have to go around.
Lock and load. On the bounce. Lock and load. Moving out.
Oh, great, he's over there. Great, that's fantastic. Where the fuck did he spawn from? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, hold on. Stop moving! Stop moving and shoot!
Sir, arachnids are obstructing one of our bases. We've lost contact with the pond base.
No, run. Your rockets are worth more than this objective. You too as well. Run. Just run. Run away. I need those rockets.
Moving out. Lock and load.
Yeah, well, there's one. That's why I have 3 of them, though. Keep running.
Move out. Watch your spacing.
And we've also lost this base, so I guess we're walking all the fucking way back to the main base, getting more supplies, and that's it.
Moving out. Move out. Watch your spacing.
It's also not like I can mix this up with other units. Sure, the EPAC troopers might help here, but also how?
Moving out. Move out. Watch your spacing. Moving out.
Okay, then.
We don't have enough supply capacity, sir.
You're looking for the A squad?
Yeah, they're elsewhere. Because definitely these guys aren't fucking amazing. Okay.
You looking for the A squad? Lock and
Yeah,
load.
again, they're not here.
On the bounce.
So yeah, the turrets keep this base all well, fine, happy, and secure. I'm just gonna fuck actually going around for that other hive. Fuck it. We're just walking into the fucking hive now. We're clearing out everything in front of the hive, and we are waltzing in. I don't care how many hit points I'm gonna have to lose to get it, because at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna have to go back to base and resupply after I'm done taking it anyway. It's only that's only really a concern if you have to do it to sustain an advance. But as we can see in this mission, we don't sustain the advance. Every time these guys go out, they come back in. There's just too much horse shit going on to not do that. Wait, because I know there's a... There he is! Yep, right there. I knew he was there.
Watch your spacing. On the bounce.
Yep, there's another one. Yeah, I think we just need as many rockets as humanly possible. What's going on over there? Why does that have a health... What? Why does... What's that? Why does that have a health bar?
Moving out. Move out.
What is that? I'll look at it in a bit after we're done, you know, destroying everything over here. Yeah, okay, 3, yeah, sure, fine, I'll make that deal. Fine, fuck you. Don't care. Oh, great, there's one up there, too. Ah, fantastic. The hive strength isn't going down. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, they're over there. Yeah, I know that, but the number was bigger. I make the trade, so therefore I come out on top with the hit point war. Right? Or I guess not all of a fucking sudden. And there are even more scorpions now. Run away again. Okay, so I'm guessing that thing with the hit point up there is a wall that I would totally need to use to get over to the other side of the, you know, of the base real quick. And apparently, the mission designer is such a bastard, he's forcing me to use that totally cool situational scripted element rather than just saying, fuck you, here's more dudes in this hole than they have. Because apparently I'm not supposed to do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Even though I've been doing that for the vast majority of the game. Apparently, I can't do that.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
See, this is what I said. The more scripted this game gets, the worse it gets. And it's even scripted in ways it shouldn't be fucking scripted.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
So what was the dealio? Why couldn't my super awesome power armor units actually just, you know, waltz down and take the bug hive like I've been taking for the most part for, you know, the entire game? I don't do that all the time because, you know, I'm a perfectionist and I want to do it right, but what the fuck happened there? Why didn't the number go down? Is it because there's scorpions in there? Is it because the scorpions are weighted so heavily that they can't, that you can't actually, you know, you need a significantly higher number than it says? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Because very abruptly this game's not even following its own fucking rules. Okay, we still got 2 rocket troopers. As well as that does. But I suppose, okay, fine, mission designer. We will go up here. Actually, that's outside the map boundary. What the fuck would... There's something to overlook over here. I think I could get over there, it looks like. Or only the enemy can get over there. I don't know. We'll check after we're done killing everyone.
Move out. Moving out. On the bounce. Watch your spacing.
There is the scorpion. And there is the other scorpion. Wow, these guys are already fucking dead. Move your stupid asses. Suddenly they don't have enough firepower to actually take out one fucking tiger bug. What the fuck? The game is now demanding I micromanage my formations, which I suppose at the end of the day is the only kind of complexity that it has in the way that it's chosen to make itself. And suddenly no one can shoot at those guys. Okay, we're just gonna sit here. Okay, you guys, you're just gonna sit right here. You're gonna sit right here. And actually, no, we're gonna sit further back. Even further back. You guys are gonna sit over here. And you guys are, I guess you're gonna sit over here. Or the Scorpion is gonna shoot us from beyond visual range. Because evidently he has BVR capability. So rocket troops, why aren't you firing more rockets? Christ alive, this game just... I want to like this game, and then it becomes unlikable.
Ready to go.
Or maybe I'm not supposed to take out these objectives, because the mission designer says, no, don't do that. No, that removes all of the challenge from my mission! Stop that! Ah! It's kind of like, the tunnel in one of those, you know, the bug hive in one of those tunnel missions where I'm not supposed to actually take it. Even though I totally could, they just make it spawn infinite units because they realize, oh wait, we designed this thing so you could totally break the sequence. Time to put a band-aid here, rather than design the sequence better. Nope, band-aid. It exists because somebody had a good idea, and then that good idea became a kind of terrible idea as it was being made real. Like Mark Laidlaw said, of, you know, talking about the Half-Life series, everything changes when you try and make it real. And I think he was speaking about writing in general as well. And that's I can attest to that fact. Everything gets kind of fucked up when you take it from idea to real thing. Now I don't even really feel like these units are any better than my actual normal units. I feel like I was doing better with just standard troopers. Okay, so what's up here? How can I kill it? Oh! That red line? No, fuck that. No, that map boundary? What? No, that's not real. What the fuck? What? You must return to the mission area before the commissar comes up and shoots you in the back of the head. Or apparently not. Apparently he's asleep at the wheel. Maybe he's back on Earth, you know, putting more medals on his chest or some shit. What? You see, the secret to mastering this game is realizing that the constraints that you are under are not real. The map boundary is not a real thing. It is a concept that society has placed upon you to keep you in prison. You must throw away your shackles and walk over the thin red line. Then, only then, can you destroy the bug menace. Then, only then, Neo, can you best the Agent Scorpion Smith. What the fuck is this? Like, I was arguing on some, you know, some debatable and arguable points. This is just flat out broken, though. What the fuck? Okay, now everybody's dead and we can take the hive now, right? Yeah, the number's 0, right? I don't care if all of you die. Get in that fucking hole. Good, it's dead now. I don't care if all of you die. You have proven yourselves to be completely totally expendable moves. The more I hold on to you, the more disappointed I will be when you're dead. Which will be quite shortly, as the game designer has shown me. And unfortunately, unlike Madoka, I don't care enough about your individual existence to wind back time to keep you alive. I really don't feel like learning the mechanics of the game because holy shit, we just walked over the map boundary! What is this? A really, really not that well polished game. Like I said the first time we were playing, holy shit. The feeling and spectacle of like the cutscenes and the atmosphere is the best part of this game. For not great reasons. It's one, totally on point with the movies, yes, but two, it's because every other part of this game is really lackluster to badly designed. That's why it's up there. Partially because it's good on its own, and partially because no contest.
We don't have enough supply capacity, sir.
Jesus. I figured things were gonna be okay, but no, now we're just back to being really fucking annoying all of a sudden. But okay, so that's one bug hive done. What's the layout of the other bug hive? Is it just as bullshit? Well, there's a tanker bug, or plasma bug, literally right in front of it, and, okay, hole. Where's the hive? Hole. Where's the hive? Hole. Where's the... Oh. Okay, it's just a hole. Why can't I just walk down all the other holes then, if you're just gonna make them holes now? Why can't I fire a nuclear missile down the fucking hole? I suggested that idea on the forums, by the way. The propaganda ministry at the peak of the propaganda ministry tech tree. Think Company of Heroes like tactics or doctrines. The propaganda ministry gets a one or limited time use buttering up of command and maybe some nepotism involved, where they fire a nuclear missile down one of the bug hives, and they basically eliminate a bug hive from existence. Basically destroying all of the units inside of it, and maybe knocking down the units in the other hives as well that it's connected to. You'd still have to walk and take down the hive, but this annoying situation where I knock out this, and I knock out this, and then there's this other asshole over here that I have to really reach around to go get, I would say, fire the nuclear missile down that one, and we'll just mop it up here. That'd be nice, but nobody thought of that one. I suggested it, though. I did my part. Whether or not the developers listen to me in particular is another fucking story. Which, unfortunately, most of the time, the developers are either unable to listen to me, or they don't. They choose not to, or they are unable. This is leaning towards kind of a mix of both, a little bit more column A of being unable, because apparently this game is, barely here. I don't want to take more of the bases because I know it's just going to get more difficult the more I do that. And you saw the bugs didn't actually get stronger when I took out the other hives. So this is a bit difficult, and we're entering the I shouldn't be doing this territory because it's probably not part of the mission scripting. I'm probably breaking it again. Like, you know, remember that mission where they just spawned plasma grenadiers and nobody else? Because I took the outlying bases and there weren't any more spawn points? I think this is probably what's gonna happen again. That's 3 fucking scorpion bugs in a corner. 4 scorpion bugs in a corner. Four fucking scorpions in a corner. 5! 6! Well, boys, you may not make it out of here, but you better get fucking shooting. Hop fucking to it, Plads. It did. Who designed this? Oh, great, and the Plaid. There's even more. Just spawn all scorpions. Just spawn all remove all pretense. That's obviously what you want to do. Clearly that's what you want to do, level designer. Just skip it. Just spawn all just scorpions. Just do it. I know that's what you want to do. This is all padding and fluff. Let's just do it already.
Dropships engaged elsewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty. You know what? It's probably gonna wind up being easier to actually just take out the bases. It's probably more difficult because they don't want me to actually do it. That's probably the situation. It's probably they're giving me this this much back sass. You know what? You know, fuck you. I got your number. You know how I got your number? I'm not gonna take that first base. So the Scorpions won't spawn, and I'll take everything else out first. You're gonna be an asshole? I'll be an asshole.
How the hell did bugs get through the
Where's the fight? Watch your spacing. Mark your target. On the bounce. It's a good day to die. Moving out. Move out. Fire! Fire at will. I'm doing my part. On the
So if I read the situation correctly, if you take out the main hives here, they get stronger. Obviously, that's part of the mission scripting. But I don't think they get stronger if you knock out these hives. So let's knock out those hives first before they start spawning a billion scorpions. Sound like a sensible idea? Sound like a pretty good way to take the mission designer's dreams and snap them over your fucking knee?
moving out.
I think so too.
Move out. Watch your spacing. Fire! Move out. Fire at will.
Fuck, I even put this back up to normal because I was expecting things to be sane here. Maybe I was a little bit too, you know, reactive to how bad everything else was about this campaign. Maybe I was being a little bit too harsh. Maybe I could stand a bit of challenge, you know? No, there's respecting challenge, and then there's just this horse shit.
Take them all out.
I'll respect challenge when I play fucking No More Heroes on the hardest difficulty with no upgrades. That's what I'll do. That's me respecting challenge. One, because it's better designed, and two, because it's special.
Let's get some
Lock and load. Moving out. Fire at will. Let's move out. Watch your space. Mark your target.
There's the fire at will. Where's the fight? Moving out.
Also, I apparently don't even do that. All I had to do was walk over here, I think. You just kind of waltz down to this bottom corner.
Move out. Fire!
Or shoot the scripted bugs? I think? Where's the magic pixel that unlocks the base?
Move out. It's a good day to die. I'm doing my part. Mark your target. Ready to go.
Watch them out.
Where's the fight? You're looking for these.
I didn't have to do this before, mind you. But okay.
Them out. Ready to go.
This just gives my troopers more veterancy.
Our war support has increased.
I didn't have to do that before. You notice that I took that out with a turret before, and I had control of the base.
Let's get some
Moving
fun.
out.
So,
Watch your spacing. Moving out.
did I break them? Oh, okay, I had to capture this, right, okay.
Comms base is operational.
Okay, I did that by accident then. I did that while
The
not
tower
actually
area
looking.
has been secured. Main force.
Watch it respawn
ready
the
to
layers.
drop.
It didn't do it the other time. So you know what,
Next
maybe...
we'll have to clear the rest of the air.
I don't care. You're sending me on one horseshit mission after another. I don't care. I don't care about you, Miss Fleet Liaison, and you changing hats every fucking cutscene. You notice that, right? The only thing they do is they just change what fucking hat she's wearing.
Let's get some bugs. Move out. Watch
But okay, so we're not gonna go over there. We're gonna go all the way over here.
lock and load.
No.
Move out.
Don't even. Don't even. Do not even.
Move out. Watch your spacing.
Sensors are picking up new activity.
As predicted, the bugs are expending maximum effort to retake the airfield.
Lock and
Maximum effort as in faked fucking difficulty via the game designer.
moving out. Move out.
But okay.
Watch your spacing.
Sir, Intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
Okay, that was there already. But this should be way fucking easier now that we actually, we don't have the scorpions to deal with. Hi, Aggro. Welcome to the show. We've established that peace is never an option.
Ready to go.
So yeah, once again, developers, the problem with this campaign, the problem with this game that makes it a hard sell is it's $30, even though it's just $30. And the only thing it has is the campaign. The problem is, because it only has that, the campaign has to be stellar and really replayable. Unfortunately, one of the major negative problems with this game is that you will beat certain missions and you'll never want to see them ever again. This one is becoming another one for me. So that's kind of what makes this game a hard sell. It's really not that great, even with all the whiz-bangs and, you know, accoutrements around the aesthetics and spectacle. It's really not that great. Well, it's really not that well designed, and the only content that you have to play, and will have for the foreseeable future until you get us that roadmap, and unfortunately, I don't believe in roadmaps, and a lot of people don't either. The only things that you have are missions that people will hate, and they're not fun to hate. They're just, you don't like them. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, you guys stay here. And, we'll go over there. Once again, walking outside the map boundary. Just whatever. The secret is realizing that the walls are false. Reality is simply a constraint that you apply to yourself. It's a man-made fallacy. Let go, Neo. Step beyond the map boundary into the... They're even shooting over the map boundary. Let go, Neo. Step beyond the map boundary into the void, as it were. No clip out of a source map and enter the void. No, don't walk back into the fucking blast tile, you mook. You guys okay? No, they're not okay at all. Yeah, I probably should have put 2 squads there.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
But hey. Actually, they're kind of okay, but I'm gonna have them retreat way the fuck up here. Well, after they kill this one guy. There we go. There we go. Run away. Okay, we're good here. But yes, acknowledging that you see the possibility, the unfettered, untamed horizon of possibility, the void, liminal spaces, man. Man, out there, anything is possible. Out there lie the tools of God in his shed off the map. Once you leave the skybox, anything is possible. You could even start creating your own world. And if I did that, I would make a better fucking game than this one. I'd make my own levels with hookers and blackjack and better designed fucking enemies than the Scorpions. It's all out there, man, but we have to finish what we started back here. We have to finish what we started here before we go out there and make a better Starship Troopers game. Where the fuck did you guys even come from, aside from, again, the void beyond the periphery? Okay, so, more rockets, because we're gonna need them later. We don't need them now, we're gonna need them later. We also established that the tanker's extremely docile and wanted to have peace, but a passing marauder absolutely nuked him and pissed him off, probably causing him to burn everything before dying. Unfortunately, man, that prejudice, man. That marauder driver was just... Bugs killed his family. You can't really blame him. But unfortunately, how should I put this? The chain of violence, the revenge begetting revenge, it goes deep, man. It's a long conflict. There's blood on everyone's hands. And feelers, antlers, and extremities, things like that. You get what I mean. There's a deeper meaning there, in that once the mess of warfare is a mess, and once the mess starts getting going, everyone hates everyone, and just everyone saying, and someone saying, walking into the mess and saying, why don't we all just be, sit and stop and be friends? You start to realize why that person sounds like a complete fucking asshole to some people. starting to sound like the quest for revenge is just... It's just way better than listening to that fruitcake.
And load. Moving out.
Because anybody who's unblemished, unsoiled by the horrors of war can walk in and say war is bad. However, the people who have to live through it
And load.
really have a bone to pick with a couple of fucking people before we're done with that whole war thing, before we sign that peace treaty on the deck of the fucking Iowa. Before we're done, we need to get some things out.
Plasma launch detected.
And who are you to deny them that?
Moving out. Move out. Watch your spacing. Lock and load. Fire and
Wait, now hang on here. I wonder. What? I did it as a joke. Ah! I thought, well, they're not really obeying their range. Let's see how far the range is long. The range is long. This is such a fucking terribly designed mission. Oh, sweet mother of Christ. This is just not finished. This is like, we playtested it once, it doesn't crash the computer, we're done, guys. Wow. Again, the rules are mere suggestions. Right, this line, a suggestion. You don't actually have to obey it. Quite like this other fucking line. The lines mean nothing. The lines mean absolutely nothing. They are simply just concepts and abstractions that we have created to imprison ourselves. What's the deal with borders anyway, man? There's no difference between this map and that map from up here.
Move out. Wipe them out.
How to balance the game? Add cheese to it, clearly.
On the bounce. Watch your spacing.
But yeah, okay. Notice how this is way fucking easier all of a sudden? It's a lot of fucking horse shit, but you know how we're kind of just breezing through this now because we've completely ducked the mission scripting? Because I know what it wanted us to do. It was going to give us a harder fight, and then at the end, it's going to give us an even harder fight because it's escalated. You know, as we take the main objectives, it escalates the amount of force that the enemy uses. But since we're back here and taking out the main enemy spawn points, we're actually removing, you know, cutting them off at the fucking elbow. The ability for them to use their force. And because the mission didn't expect us to do this, because the mission designer only designed the mission to be played one way, it's not actually penalizing us directly for doing this. Because the system is so stupid, it doesn't realize that we're doing this. It doesn't understand. It is stupid, like the designer. But, as they say, children are only as smart as their parents. And unfortunately, the parents of this, the parents of this game were well-meaning, but really, really fucking stupid.
Watch your spacing.
But okay, there's that. Notice how we don't have to deal with scorpions anymore. Hooray! Look how good the game gets when you just remove the scorpions! Wow! It's almost like anyone should have noticed this at any fucking point. What, did the QA testers just look at the game and go, you know, they complained the scorpions are bullshit, and developers just go like, nah, they're weenies. It's fine. They're just complaining because they have to get good. Well, I got good. I ducked your fucking mission scripting. That's how good I got. I broke your fucking game. Are we good? We good? All good? All good? Good. Okay.
On the bounce.
As you were. Okay, that's another squad down. Or another hole down. Now on to the last one, and then we can actually start pretending like we just arrived here and are actually faithfully doing the mission objectives. This is going to become an action of You know, this is gonna become a procession of, okay, what do they want me to do, and how can I not do that in a way that totally breaks the game and makes it easier to actually ultimately do that thing.
Let's get some fun.
Moving out.
It's metagaming of the highest order, really. But it's like, we're reaching levels where, like, some Toho games require the cheat codes in order to be playable, I've heard. Maybe after I'm done with No More Heroes, I can step into Toho, because it's funny, because the reason I actually gravitated towards No More Heroes is, well, it's special, and the reason why is that I feel a certain person there. Because that certain person was way more unoriginal than I took them for, because they actually just straight up stole whole ideas and inspiration from that game. And the other thing that they took from is Toho. So maybe I'll go, once we're done, you know, skull fucking No More Heroes, and I've, you know, aced the entire game on the hardest difficulty, maybe we'll look into Toho. Maybe then we can respect challenge. Zun seems like a nice guy. I've heard he designs fun games for, you know, for people who like fun. And he's always seen, somehow, every fucking photograph with some form of alcohol in his hands. He seems like a nice guy. He designs fun games for people who like fun, and girls with funny hats. This is what Toho is, according to the people that have actually explained it to me. Fun games for people who like fun and girls with hats. Okay, this is gonna be kind of suspect here, but there's no fucking scorpions, so we don't have to deal with that. But let's get all the monsters out of the closet here. This should be the backbone for a good enough force to actually finish the mission. But now that we know that the Wavebreaker turrets have literally infinite range, maybe we can actually, maybe we can utilize this. Okay, you can't directly target a bug tunnel, unfortunately. You can't also fire out the ground, which is kind of unfortunate. That's... Okay, so we can use them at whatever fucking range that we want. Hang on here, then. Okay, so there's two of them, right? We're gonna put these on fucking speed dial. Actually, no, we can't. Fuck. I can't make them control groups. Damn. Fuck the Air Force, man. Call in the wave breakers. Get the boys in the fucking artillery battery on speed dial. What? No, can't do that. So what have we learned in this mission? Wavebreakers have infinite range, and the map boundaries are false social constructs designed to imprison humanity's true nature. Okay, informative lesson here. We found amazing things. We found some amazing things out here in this wonderful place called Starship Troopers Terran Command. Also, hey, we don't even actually have to go over to the other base now. We can just stand over here. Okay, now run in there real fucking quick before they spawn more units. All right then! Hooray! We've broken the mission scripting! So this is probably gonna wind up being significantly fucking easier as we progress.
On the bounce. Moving out. On the bounce. I'm doing
So now we just kind of walk back to base and do the mission the right way.
lock in,
Or rather, the air quotes right way. Okay, so while we sit here, you know, farming more XP, what's the most fucking annoying objective here that I could see coming here? Okay, this is really cramped. Huh. See, this one's the oddest, but it's actually kind of mundane in comparison. So maybe we should do this in kind of a weirder order. But then again, this area is really spread out and it has lots of air. So maybe we should do the middle one first. And then deal with the scorpion spam in confined quarters, because then we can actually focus down on shit. So maybe we should take care of the obviously difficult area, which is just really spread the fuck out. That we're clearly not gonna have enough dudes to actually take. No, don't do that. No.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Are they gonna
Hangar
escalate?
secured. Get those strikes rolling.
Are they going to?
Sir, intel
Okay, that is what does it. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have walked units onto all of those points and capped them instantaneously. Yep, here they come. I kind of can only sit here and watch my units and hope they don't die. And here are more fucking... Fall back. Or rather, just over there.
Sir, Iraq is disrupting one of our bases.
Wait. What if I take out all the hives before I take in any of the bases? Because that's the scripting. Okay. How far back do I get?
You're looking for the spaces.
No, okay. We need to go back earlier. We need to go back farther. Roll it back! So, yeah, now I'm not being I'm being Homer, and not to save Madoka, but to just absolutely ruin the challenge here. Nope, even further. Okay. That's that one. 17 minutes. 17 minutes back into the past. Omega 13. Well, Omega 17 at this point. So this is probably going to be kind of annoying. I might have to do the entire mission again because I fucked up. Oh! Fug! Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
Insufficient
I'll do
force
it.
support to fulfill this request, sir.
Fine. I'll do it. Should have made a save, but now we know. Actually, then we can just clear out all the hives before we capture anything. So we can just clear out all the fucking hives. So actually, this makes this a little easier. We're just gonna be capturing all of the objectives, period. So this actually makes this a little easier to actually handle. So we just don't capture the bases.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
As predicted, the bugs are expending maximum effort to retake the airfield.
And I'm expending maximum effort to break the entire mission. I am slapping God in the face. But I will do this mission 3 times just for the sake of saying, fuck you. This has become the Marauder mission 2, Electric Boogaloo. This should have been fun, it's not. But hey, at least I'm giving you some pro strats for this one mission. Literally do everything but the mission objectives first. Okay, closet clear, let's go. Plus, oh right, yeah, using the Wavebreaker's infinite range. Right, I almost forgot about that. Because it's fucking reality breaking. It's so fucking stupid it's reality breaking. Only, like, the map boundary being a false god is just... that overshadows everything else.
I'm doing my part. Moving out.
The false institution of the map boundary. Also, suddenly getting promotions way easier now. Also, I should probably pick up a saw. But then, yeah, actually, I should probably, yeah, pick up a saw here. Because the way where we're going, we're not actually gonna have any fucking resistance. We're not actually gonna have any Scorpion resistance. See, this corner I really would not have actually wanted to actually deal with. With Scorpions spamming out the wazoo. So maybe I stopped myself from making a horrible mistake. Alright. Actually, no. 1 unit at a time, because it extends the animation when I fucking do that. Okay. That did not interrupt the mission scripting. So basically, the only thing I'm slowing myself down is resupply. The only real thing that's actually that's slowing this down is my ability to resupply. If I had a radio operator, I would never even have to look at the base ever again. I think at Kane's Wrath, where a lot of missions didn't unveil the actual danger until you touch the objective. Sometimes they even unveiled a time limit with it. Yeah, basically, where you could actually clean out the map and actually make the game significantly easier if you just ignored the objective, even though you had every reason not to. You would just sidestep all of the theatrics and the cutscenes and the game telling you you need to do this as fast as humanly possible, but you don't. But okay, so now that we've got this, we can just do this incredibly easy. So, you know, in the instruction, you know, in the strategy guide here for this mission, you can just say, yeah, do everything but the main objective. And also, wave breakers have infinite range, and the map boundary is a lie. The map boundary is a false constraint placed upon humanity, because if we're not there, we'd realize that humanity has limitless fucking power and become gods. However, that would throw the universe really through a fucking loop. So that's why God made it that way. But fuck that, God's a pussy. We can handle it, man. We can handle absolute fucking power. We're good. Total unrelenting, unfettered power. And, yes! The plasma bugs. Yes, these guys. Who can be shelled from my base. Little secret, little known tidbit there. Easter egg. Alright, there's one. Yeah, so let's get the Sawzall here. Which, it makes them shoot really fast, which is probably useful against these guys. And since we're not going to be facing any armored targets, maybe that is the better way of doing things. Maybe. We'll see how this works out. We'll add more saws. Add more M249s. Or these guys are wearing power armor, so they're jacked, so they get 240 Bravos. Grab a 240 and become a hero. Do your part for the mobile infantry. But yeah, once again, the map boundary is a fucking lie. Remember, false god, meant to imprison humanity and keep us from our true potential. They also have an ability to repair Marauders, but we don't actually have any fucking Marauders. So I guess the saw is a force multiplier in this situation. All right, holes are clear. Go.
Where's the fight? I'm doing my part.
All right, so now we walk over and we take this base, and then we veer right the fuck off the objective.
My part. Where's
Moving
the
out. Lock and load.
Let's get
Move
some
out.
fun.
Watch your space.
Because this is what we have to resort to. This is the bitterness of this war. Okay, yeah, the saws are actually really fucking good. Okay. Because they're mainly fighting lighter enemies, and the tiger bugs don't seem to be... The tiger bugs don't seem to be a threat when you... with the saws. So maybe they have enough armor penetration to be useful like that, too. The rockets were taking out, obviously, the scorpions, but we've eliminated the scorpions from the issue. We've eliminated their bullshit antics from the equation. This is real good fucking math. Great math.
And load. Moving out.
This is the kind of calculus I like in the field. Score 1 for Army arithmetic. I don't know who the fuck those guys are, but look in that fucking corner and make sure they don't get near us. Which, yeah, okay, the saws are really good. Okay. That effectively multiplies the effective number of units that we have. So really what we needed was the saws. The rockets probably would have been useful, but it seems like there's so many fucking units that we actually really, really needed the saws to keep these fuckers down. Alright, now down to... Actually, they're... It's clear. Go. Another one bites the dust.
Lock and load. Moving out.
Out of the doorway, the bullets rip. Repeated to the sound of the beat. Yeah!
Lock and load. Move out. Watch your space. Moving out. Lock and load.
Wow, it's almost like... And you know what I'm gonna do? Once I get rid of all the bugs, I'm gonna capture all 3 objectives at the same time. Synchronize the units walking over the objectives, so the game cannot do anything to stop me. Absolutely fucking calculated.
Move out.
Like fucking Lelouch from Code Geass. Absolutely 110% calculated.
Let's get
I'm doing my part.
All right, well, you gotta walk up there and get those spawns.
Lock and load. I'm doing my part.
Mind you, who was best girl in Code Geass? That's a difficult fucking question, because people keep making art of that fucking series to this day. Actually, it's one of those things where, you know, guys, it wasn't actually that good, but I know all the whores were, yo, they were A+ waifus, but Jesus.
My part. It's a good game to die.
But who was the best girl in Code Geass? I have a soft spot for the table rapist. Every other answer is just too mundane. I've got to go outside the bounds of of normal sense there. Karen, CC, whatever the fuck her name was. I don't even remember them all. No, that's too normal. No. Table rapist.
Lock and load.
ready to go.
Moving out. You looking for the A
Lock
squad?
and load.
I mean, I will always have a soft spot for Nuclear War Chant. I'm sad that I didn't actually watch the second series, so I didn't actually see that, but it's been spoiled for me, so it doesn't really matter. Guys. So, guys, what happened there?
Move out.
Okay. As we were. The fuck happened there, guys?
Lock and load.
Okay, since,
You looking for
now most of the enemy fortifications are removed, we could just kind of waltz back to our base. Because I definitely remember CC. The internet will not let you forget CC and Karen. They will never give that shit up. I mean, it nearly happens at the end of the first one. That one I remember. But then there's the whole thing about the table rapist, Nina, creating the atom bomb, which is...
On the bounce. Move out. Watch your spacing.
By the way, if I remember correctly, her last name is Einstein? I wonder if that winds up meaning anything. Huh. I wonder if that winds up meaning anything, you know, with this character that develops the atom bomb out of revenge for the princess she wanted to you know, totally lay like that table.
Ready to go.
We've all got kinks, though.
Lock and load.
But, yeah, unfortunately, squad lesbian there. Not actually really even the squad there, but lesbian, you know, surprise character. But, yeah, no. Glasses? Braids? Kinda dorky, shy? Has some really weird fucking kinks? Sign me up. I am all here. I'm all for this.
You looking for
Move
the
out. Watch your spacing.
But anyway,
Lock
moving
and
on.
load.
Let's be honest, she was euphemisexual, unfortunately. It just so happens that the girls that I fall in love with have their eyes set far, far afar on the horizon, usually on women, which is, it kind of keeps happening, honestly. It's kind of unfortunate.
And load.
Because anybody could fuck the CC, the Karen, the 02. It's kind of like anybody can drive the Gundam in, you know, Mobile Suit Gundam. Anybody can pilot the Gundam. So I look aside there. I look for the more normal sort of girls, the more approachable girls, the gyms, if you will. And that'd be Nina, and unfortunately, well, Nina's a lesbian. And Ikuno in Darling the Franxx is also the surprise lesbian. It's happened on more than one occasion, unfortunately. It just so happens that I'm a guy that has a thing for kind of, I don't know, kind of shy and kind of homely looking lesbians. Unfortunately. My radar's tuned in all sorts of wacky fucking ways.
Moving out.
It picks up shit that I really shouldn't be picking up.
Lock and load. Moving out. Move out. Watch your spacing. Moving out.
Okay, into the fire hose. The unobtainables, in a sense, yes. I like it because I can't have it. Actually, they're just kind of homely, and it's easier to, you know, imagine, you know, these parasocial relationships, as they call them, in an insulting manner. They're normal-ish looking at first. But that's not to say that I prize normality over, you know, everything. You know, as I said, weird kinks. I'd be fine with that. If they have a bit of a screw loose, well, we all have a fucking bit of a screw loose. As I said, I said last stream, there's a lot of things that make a woman beautiful.
Watch your spacing. Lock and load. It's a good game.
Unfortunately, the only kink that don't work for me is a lesbian. Unfortunately, kind of hard to get around that one. So what you're saying is basically you're a 30-odd something year old hotel or something? 31, but yes. Something like that.
Let's get some fun.
Or rather, I have a way of challenging things, and maybe ways that I shouldn't. I wouldn't be this demanding of a woman to be, you know, of a woman that, you know, I'd entertain to be original or anything like that. I'm accepting of a lot of things, and realize that certain things that may look odd or strange at first are actually just the spice of life. They're the variety.
Ready to go.
Move out. Watch your spacing. Moving out.
Sometimes the whack job traits are fun.
Move out. Watch your spacing. Moving out.
Or at least I like to think so. Right before they, they actually come and they actually ruin my day. But you know what? Men do a lot for women. Not that it really gets noticed anymore, but yeah, this is what a man does.
Move out. Watch your space. Lock and load. Move
By
out.
the way, save gun.
Watch your space.
Yes. Good idea. Thank you, T-Dog. Yes, new save name. Yes, original.
Where's the fight?
Very original. Can't mistake it.
Looking for the heat, squad?
Lock and load. Fire and ground. Moving out.
Now, watch me do all of this and then instantaneously complete the mission the moment I capture everything. Like, the dialogue will skip over itself and the mission will just be over. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see so much. Because now I'm playing it like this is actually kind of a nice mission. It's quiet. It's a bug hunt yet once again, but they're all bug hunts. Boy, you guys are taking quite a while to get your asses out of that hole.
Moving out.
Alright, so after we take this and secure the area, we have to pre-position our units.
Move out.
Okay then.
Where's the fight? Out.
Alright, into the bottleneck. This is definitely where, well, you'd want them leading, but as we can see, well, haha, bottleneck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Okay. Because all my units are standing on top of each other, I can't physically actually get in there, but okay, fine.
Let's get some fun. I'm doing my part. You looking for the heat?
This is my corner. Yeah, I could two-prong assault this, but holy shit, this game, honestly, the more I play it, the less it warrants that amount of effort. It's a neat idea. The game is just so horseshit that I don't even want to do it anymore. Okay, we're taking some damage there, but the fire hose is under control, I think. Maybe back these units up here so we can actually shoot them. Maybe shoot them? Maybe? That seems like enough. That seems like just enough units that are actually shooting to actually warrant, or to control the storm there. Fuck you!
Move out. Lock and load.
Oh god. Oh no 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 no. You see, they're gonna try and force me to step over the objective, and I'm not having any of that shit.
Lock and
No
load.
no 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 no. Okay okay it's okay. I still have to capture it though. We actually had enough to actually take it there. Okay, so those guys are gonna stay here and capture this base.
Let's get some out.
So you guys stay there. Stay right fucking there.
Move out.
Don't do anything.
Lock and load. Move out. Watch your spacing.
Okay, we're also gonna save here.
Where's the fight?
These guys are gonna go get resupplied. And then we're gonna send one guy here, and then one guy over there, and then we'll have one at base just in case. The rocket one. We'll keep the rocket one where we are. Keep these guys here. And then these guys are gonna waltz all the way the fuck over here.
Moving out.
And then these guys are gonna waltz all the fucking way over here.
I'm doing my part.
And none of them are gonna step on the objectives until I fucking say so.
Where's the fight? Move out.
We're gonna do it all at once, and then hopefully that instantly ends the mission. God, I hope it instantly ends the mission. Again, maybe my dreams now are a reality because again, we stepped over the map boundary. We've unveiled the false limitations upon humanity. We've realized our full potential, being able to just kind of waltz outside the map and do whatever the fuck we want. Maybe if I will hard enough, maybe if I believe, the mission will just end the moment I complete this. Maybe wishes can come true here.
Moving out.
Maybe I've attained the power to have my wishes granted. Again, by completely breaking the mission scripting. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Whom's the fuck are you? Anyway. Alright, so.
Where's the fight? Move out.
1,
Watch your spacing.
2,
Where's
3.
doing my part?
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
You're not capturing, you dumb fucks.
Hangar secured. Get those strikes rolling.
Sir, comms base is operational, sir.
Congratulations on a most convincing performance.
Sir,
The
intel
trap has been
reports a
sprung.
nearby threat in our sector.
I'm not sure I understand.
This airfield was just bait. Command created a target the bugs could not resist to lure them out of their holes. Let them through the front line to be exposed out in the open.
And have the mission scripting broken.
But what about the aircraft? If they were destroyed,
They were never going to fly in the first place. We built empty shells. Fakes. The real ones are airborne right now. For once, it's the bugs who have underestimated us.
And also the game designer.
next time you pull a stunt like this, I would appreciate being kept in the loop. Anyway, at least the plan worked. If the Federation wanted a target-rich environment, they've got it. Main power plant back online. Searchlights activated.
Where's the fight? Moving.
All right, everybody just go, fall back. Everybody just fall back.
Watch your spacing.
Fuck it, just fall back. Just fall back and call down as many fucking troops as you can. Just fall back. We're gonna lose all these bases, I don't care. We'll just have the wave breaker guns just kill everything. We're gonna close up the fucking gates, and then we're just gonna sit here. It was too much to think that it would end just like that. But fuck you, mission designer. I've ruined everything.
Let's get some bugs.
Maybe they won't even. Maybe most of them won't even spawn. Maybe we'll be that lucky. We're just gonna lock down all the fucking gates and we're gonna fucking sit here. There's that lightning again.
You looking for the A squad?
Frantically knocks on wood.
Ready to go.
Okay. Now we're gonna sit here and wait.
Bug attack inbound.
We have to kill 500 arachnids, which, okay. I can't. I don't have line of sight, so I can't see them. Maybe I can acquire line of sight. Maybe I can triangulate their position. Yes, triangulate their position and trace them through the dark web. Yes, backtrace them through the dark web. Unfortunately, this is a really pitiful assault. Is that it? Okay, I'm just gonna have to go out there. Fuck it.
You're looking for
On the bounce.
All right then, we're just gonna
Spaces.
go out there.
Lock and load.
Up. Okay. The timer appeared again.
I'm doing my part.
Okay, so now so now there's supposed to be way more bugs. I can clearly see that there's supposed to be way more fucking bugs. But since I've removed their main spawning point, they have less bugs. Which is good, I'm happy.
Move out.
Oh, hey, look, scorpions. On plasma grenadiers. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing is we're just gonna be running around now with the troopers. Hey guys, maybe you want to shoot the guys that are directly in front of you. Maybe, I don't know, might seem like a bit much. Might seem like a bit of an odd request, but you might want to shoot the guys that are directly fucking in front of you.
Another attack's on its way.
I don't know how many there are over there, but there's a lot of them. Boy howdy, there's a lot of them behind that fog of war.
moving out. Lock and load. Moving out.
Fuck Monster Closet. This is a monster warehouse.
And load.
But yeah, now we're just gonna stomp around. Maybe we could just stand on top of... Yeah, maybe we could just stand on top of their spawn points now. Maybe that's what we can do. There's just one guy stuck. He's failed his pathfinding. Wow, man. That one was... That one's got the stupid genes.
Watch your space. Lock and load.
Oh, there's one coming through that direction.
Move out.
Yep.
Watch your
Okay, I'm glad I don't have like 5 times the amount of units that probably would have actually made this incredibly difficult. And difficult, not in a good way. I can clearly say, from the point that I stand here, it would not have been fun difficult. It just would have been bullshit. Now, the more amazing thing would have been if I could just attack move. Or rather, I could have the wavebreaker turrets just continuously fire at the spawn points.
Additional supplies are now available.
Like, I could just have them just continuously shooting the ground right there. Then that would have been something. Hey, look, plasma grenadiers. Like the symbols of bullshit in this game. All 2 times they appear. Both missions were awful. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's just one guy. There's just one guy.
Bugs detected. Heading your way.
Alright, then I guess we're just gonna have to blunt them at the front. Also, we have some extra troops here, so we can actually call down some B-Pulse troopers.
We don't have enough supply capacity.
We've got some extra capacity there. We can just have them take care of the leakers. Meanwhile, our main guys are just going to be marching up and down the front here, just stomping the bugs before they actually get in range to do anything. Form line! You guys go over there. All right, EPAC troopers. Yeah, those guys. That guy right there.
Coming from every direction. Stay on your toes.
Alert. Bug attack.
And of course, because Scorpions are bullshit, they're gonna continue being bullshit. There's really no way of getting around that one. They're still bullshit. Alright, we're just gonna fall back and hold at the main base over here. At the forward base over here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna hold there, and then we're just gonna keep continuously spawning new units. Run! Do not get bogged down. Run. Shoot the dudes in front of you, and then run. Here is where we will make our stand. Right here. Right on top of our spawn point. This is our monster closet now! Send in more men! Why are you all sitting here like idiots?
Roger that.
I told you to go over there. Wow, even the game's freaking out now. The UI is absolutely fucking losing it. The wave breakers can continuously just actually. Well,
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
what am I doing? I can just kind of. There he is. Just, there he is, and there he goes.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
This is our rear line quick reaction force. Send in more men!
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Squad ready. Roger that.
I'll these guys over here to secure this flank, I guess, and maybe get rid of the plasma grenadiers.
Yes, sir. It looks like they finally had enough.
Okay. Run! Run, you fuckers, run!
Shuttles. I have another task for you.
Roger that. You have another task, Colonel.
On the Sky Marshal's orders, of course.
Oh, these one wants some more. Where is he? Nope, look at that guy. Fuck him. Fuck them all. That was fun, but we broke the entire mission. Specifically because we broke the entire mission's pacing. That's just shit. I'm sorry. This is a terribly designed mission. It relies on it just being bullshit and the player metagaming the mission scripting. Not playing the game, not listening to what people are telling you, not being in the moment, not being there and actually doing what you're supposed to be doing, or rather doing what you feel like you should be doing. No, just completely detached and, you know, big braining the entire game to just break the game to make it more easy. That's terribly designed. And it's another mission I will never want to see ever again. So, again, even if the game is $30, this is still not acceptable. It's still an incredibly hard sell to actually make this game go. And we're at the point where Kickstarters and roadmaps aren't cutting it.
Out of hiding with the temptation of an easy victory. And after letting them in, we've slammed the door behind them. MI forces have captured
We break the mission
key defense
scripting.
posts, blocking off the mountain pass and sealing the bugs in open desert. Caught by the jaws of a steel trap, those vermin have nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Easy pickings for our airstrike.
And players mercilessly metagaming the entire situation. But like I was saying, we're at the point where Kickstarters and roadmaps and GoFundMes, these Steam Early Access as well, just to pile on more examples. We have seen these go south so many fucking times that there is essentially no hope. We don't really have any hope. Only the stupid have hope in these anymore. Most of the time, what we see at launch is what we get. And you may actually fix the game months, maybe years down the line, but that is on you more than us right now. So I don't feel comfortable saying people should spend $30 on this game when I don't believe in the promise of, oh, it'll get better, guys. It's just a beta, right? It's not a beta. It's a finished fucking product. We've seen that. We've seen them call it a beta, and it's a finished fucking product. It's a demo, and this is what we're getting at launch, even though this is not acceptable. They're just using it as a shroud and a shield against criticism and just, to keep, to sell more copies. This is no longer acceptable, and I will not have this shit even with indie games like this, or rather, AA studio games like this. You guys don't escape this either, because we've had plenty of indie game developers fuck this up too, do the exact same thing, sometimes even worse, because single individuals can get away with things a lot, get away from some really scumbaggy things easier and simpler than an entire company does. They all still do the same thing across the board. There's just bad actors fucking everywhere. So, yeah, you have a roadmap fixing the game. All right. Everybody can hold on to their money until we see that roadmap and you've already fixed the game then. Sound fair? Unfortunately, that means that, due to this arrangement, we have to give you that money in order to make that game that you say is on the roadmap, right? Well, unfortunately, if you needed that, I'm going to have to say, well, sorry, it goes in the fucking bin. Actually have a finished product that's actually good at launch next time. Bye. That's what we have to do as consumers. And some developers are actually, they've got heart in it. They're worth it. They actually care about what they're doing, and they're just, under the gun, under constraints and whatnot, and whatnot. You can have pity for them like that, and that's sad and unfortunate, but we had one too many fucking bad apples come out of this tree that is video gaming in recent years. This is what we have to do. You either bring your A game, or you go the fuck home. This is like back in the old days, and this is not a new thing. Back in the old days where we didn't have Steam, Xbox Live, PSN, or the internet, reliable internet connections. When you shipped a game, that was it. You better be fucking perfect, because you can't update that game after it's been shipped. Developers have gotten way too fucking lax with this shit. So this is not a new thing that's been developed. This is not a thing that's, been in the video gaming industry forever. No, this is a recent development as people started to lean on content distribution platforms via the internet to say, oh, well, it's broken at launch, we'll fix it later. No, you go back there like those absolute fucking magician Japanese, coders and scripters who had to sit there and bug test PS2 games until they were fucking perfect, because you only got one chance. We need to go back to that. You need to go back to that, or you're not worth my fucking money or anybody else's money. And now that I've had my ramble, moving on. Star Citizen, anyone? That'll get there eventually. Obviously, though, the one thing I will say about this with playing Star Citizen, yes, it's taken forever and unfortunately too long. But the thing is, when I've actually played Star Citizen, I'm having fun up until it breaks. I'm actually having fun playing the game. It works the way that they say it is. It's getting there. It's actually fun to play. And then I desync from the server and everything breaks. That's the problem. It's getting there, but it's also fucking broken. But unfortunately, yeah, all the criticisms about Star Citizen are true. Though you have to say that it is an incredibly ambitious project, but yeah, no, the developers actually need to get their heads out of their asses and actually finish the fucking game and get us to a playable state that's actually there. Because from everything I've seen about Star Citizen, it seems that the developers have just gone into feature creep mode and are designing things that are just basically it's an open, an open air operation here. Just like the game's on, they're on the operating table, just open heart surgery, and they're just doing it. And rather than saying, well, this looks kind of bad, so maybe we should actually get this done faster, they're just like saying, nope, this is just what we're doing. So, yeah, it's getting there, but holy sweet mother of fucking God, is that not acceptable either. But I will maintain that it's fun up until you desync from the server. You say bug testing like PS2 game. Devs say release like Bubsy 3D for a PS1 game. Yeah, that's what it's become now. Drago, that's exactly right. It is lazy. It's what it is. It's absolutely lazy. It's, we need to meet the shipping deadline, or the publisher won't give us our paychecks. They've set this out, and we can't really meet this, so I guess we're gonna release a shitty kind of half-done, really buggy mess, and then we'll just say, oh, we'll fix it eventually, and then we'll have the Defense Force people that always show up, even though they're never any more right every time they do it. They'll show up and say, stop hating the developers! They're fine. It's just a beta. They can fix it. Stop hating people, you bigots. We've seen this a billion times. They're like drones. They're like the bugs. They're not any more right for doing that. Yeah, sure, you may fix it, but what happened to the days when I spent money on a video game that was actually good out of the box or bad out of the box? Remember that? When the video game was either great and pristine, there might be some weird fucking bugs, but they're never actually really a detriment to the game, or, well, they're absolute trash and you know not to buy them. And then the word gets around fast when they're absolutely trash. But, so what happened to the game? What happened to days where everything was done right because you only had one chance? Unfortunately, you've all grown fat and lax with the inclusion of the internet. You need to shape the fuck up. Go outside for a walk. I'm doing it. I ain't exactly fit yet, but holy fucking shit. You guys need to put yourself under better more fucking constraints.
It's not ideal. Some of these fortifications are FUBAR, but we'll work with what we've got.
Yeah, like this game.
We will hold them here while the tech fighters unleash hell on Earth.
It's an incredibly ambitious project. Isn't an excuse anymore, though, when it's exactly the crux of the problem. Norpal, that's entirely correct. That's entirely correct of it, and it's you. If you want to be mad, you can be mad. There's no real. I can't say that you're not mad. I'm not gonna not disagree with you. It's taken an
airstrikes are launching now.
An unacceptably long time for it to come out.
Things are about to get hairy.
Rockets.
Every bug is going to swarm this way.
Rockets. We have somewhat of a freeform operation going on here, but my thing about Star Citizens, I will say, in its defense, it's fun until it breaks. And it's getting there, and it may get there one of these days. However, unfortunately, yeah, it's failed every fucking test that that's been thrown at it. It's not. It's taken the priorities of the developers are terrible, and the game has suffered because of it. You can't argue with that, and I'm not going to. It's entirely correct. Just fill the holes in the walls with constructs. Problem solved. Yes. But again, I'm getting rambling. You know me and I loving my rambling. Oh. They love to shoot the explosive barrels, however the bugs are in the way. So what do I do here? This looks like a mission that might just play itself. Again. Yeah, wow, that was great, wasn't it? Wow. That was real fucking amazing there, right, guys? Wow, that scripted event that was totally gonna help me out there. My guys had stormtrooper accuracy. But yeah, you all know as well as I do. You sit here, you sat here, you lived through this era. Promises are just a fucking collection of words.
Our war support has increased, sir.
As Simon and Garfunkel said, how did it go? A pocket full of mumbles, such are our promises. Which is basically what video games are right now.
Fighter pilots have reported bugs slipping through the perimeter.
Oh no, anyway.
They have intercepted the threat. But tracking individual targets is not the fleet's responsibility.
Yes it is, you're in orbit, you fucks!
It will not happen again. If the bugs break through, the whole ruse was for nothing.
What are you doing up there?
Marshal came up with this plan?
I may have assisted the slightest bit.
You should have assisted more. Like, way more. Oh, hey guys, this guy's getting through the perimeter. We got him this time, but you should be really doing that. Motherfucker, we're holding the front line. You're in the fuckers that are in the air, able to do whatever the fuck you want, directed by the people in orbit, looking at satellite imagery of the entire fucking area through a live feed. What do you mean I'm the one who's supposed to be doing everything? There's haha propaganda, and then there's just, what? But then again, we have to break the game in order to win, so this game's all fucked up, so maybe the narrative isn't that great either. But, so what am I supposed to do here? Actually, how did those guys get through? How did those guys get through? What's going on there? How did those guys get through? What, all of my units are deployed. I can do nothing.
Alert. Bug attack.
I mean, I got some turrets. I can get you some turrets.
Engineers, follow me.
And I'm gonna need something else out there.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. We've got a unit under attack.
Yes, sir.
We've got a unit under attack.
Okay, so here's the thing. All right, so you're gonna give me these fucking and they're off and running, and there's no real way for me to catch them.
One of our bases. We've got a unit under attack.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back and just hold the main base and the access routes. Unfortunately, I cannot catch those guys, so if I wind up... Okay, so it's 20 bucks, so we can kind of let those leakers go. But okay, so what you're telling me here is these defensive positions that you've given me are shit and a trap. Noted.
We've got a unit under attack.
All right, so I'll just make better defensive fortifications. So around the points that I can't actually lose because I will fail the mission. But okay, fine, those guys get through, whatever. You set me up in flawed defensive positions, so not much I can do about that one. Okay, so
Arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Fuck them. Well, actually,
we've lost contact with a comms base.
fuck it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're gonna hold here. Oh no, they captured one of our bases. I already have the fucking supply, so I don't need that base no more. So this area is secured. Let's go see about the other one. And I don't think they can get through here. So there's that. Okay, so let's see where the pathing goes here. Because we can't lose the main base. That's one of the major objectives. Obviously. We can't do that, but it's clearly the other bottleneck is up here.
Worked better than we could have hoped. But that does mean there are more bugs out there than had been anticipated. Command is increasing the resources available for your battle group.
Oh, fantastic. That's great. It's great. Fantastic. Lovely. So, E-Pulse Troopers. Yes, and then can we upgrade 2 Marauders, maybe? But then again, we don't have the supplies to do that.
The bugs are making another attempt at a breakthrough.
Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're just going to have to stop the bugs from actually getting anywhere near the base.
Sir, affirmative.
The outpost? Meaningless. Stop the enemy from actually being able to walk onto our base.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that.
So these defensive fortifications are out of the gate shit. So there is exactly one other path that they can take over here.
Let's go.
If I can get any more units, I would use them here, but this is about it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a gun turret over here. Good. Fantastic.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Sadly, I didn't get any engineers. Or rather, I didn't think to get them, because we could set up turrets here as well. That could make this, but I think I have enough units to hold the lines here. With this turret and these units right here, we'll be fine.
Sir,
Look sharp,
arachnids are
troopers.
disrupting one of our bases.
I don't care. So, once again,
Bug attack inbound.
immediately seeing through the ruse, that is, the positions that they've set me up in are amazingly flawed and will not hold. Or they're to my detriment to attempt to hold. So immediately fall back, taking all of the units that I have, and simply standing behind it, standing in an area that they can't actually,
Alert.
they can't actually, get through. Unfortunately, I could have used some extra turrets. And it looks like by killing bugs, I'm getting more war support, and that's rather unfortunate.
Awaiting orders.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Sir, affirmative.
Fortunately, this is going to get kind of hairy.
We've got a unit under attack.
Sir, move out. Affirmative.
Yeah, I should have gotten some engineers.
Sir. Standing by.
Keep running. You have no replacements.
We've got a unit under attack.
Why did that
Our war
leave?
support has increased, sir.
Roger that.
We've got a unit under
And now they
attack.
can't resupply. Okay. I see where I fucked up here. I see where I fucked up here. Engineers. I need at least one squad of engineers to actually hold the choke points. Need more turrets in those choke points. And because I keep getting
Fleet's about to
more
drop
war
in.
support,
So those
I can actually, continue building more turrets. So the secret here is engineers, which I had one squad and they died horribly somewhere. Okay, so immediately abandon these positions.
airstrikes are launching now.
Sir. That means things are about to get hairy. Every bug is going to swarm this way.
Okay, there they were. They died at the beginning of the attack. So everybody fall back. These positions are untenable, so fuck them.
Come on. Roger that.
And then I guess yeah, maybe bring
Alert.
a radio
Bug attack
operator.
Inbound.
Orders. Haul ass.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
I evidently do not get war support until the later stages of the mission, which is rather a shame. But we're going to be arranged over here so that we don't have any fucking problems.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Look alive, troopers. Sir.
Right here. This big fucking choke point, which I don't think... Yeah, nope,
Sir,
there's no way for them to get
arachnids
around
are
it.
disrupting one of our bases.
I don't care! I've got all my units, I don't need the supply.
We've lost contact with a comms base.
So, they come... Well, they come about around this direction, so they kind of have to be over here. This is where the turrets are going to go first. But hey, there's a turret over there that we could utilize.
Arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Why are you standing like that? What the fuck is that gonna do, soldier? So, turret there, and then more turrets over here, and we should be fine.
Sir, arachnids are
Maybe even
disrupting one of
breach
our
it up here, but
bases.
we want to use the base turret over here. So we're gonna let them get a little bit of room, I guess.
We've
So yeah,
lost
about...
contact with a comms base.
I would disband the snipers as they become completely worthless because they have no AP value, but I guess I'm stuck with them. Okay, job done.
Our war support has increased.
All right
sir.
then.
Engineers here.
Fighter
Oh, they're doing that. They're doing that, whatever.
Orders.
So now when we kill, we get more units. Or rather, we get more turrets.
Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
another swarm of bugs is coming in.
And as we kill more bugs, we'll get more variety in our turret defenses.
Engineers here. Affirmative. Roger that.
Alert. Bug attack
Yes, sir.
inbound.
You see, this is funny about the supply. Yeah, sure, holding all the supply is great. You never give me enough.
Inbound.
So why don't I just take the units while I have the supply, and then just leave it to the bugs? There's no... Once I have the unit spawned with that supply, there's no need for me to hold this anymore. It becomes a liability. You're never going to give me more for holding it.
Bug attack inbound.
So after I've gotten it, why keep it?
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
So we have essentially 3 lines of advance here. They're going to come from here. They're going to come here, 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 and here. Well, 4 lines of advance, I suppose, for that one. But they're all funneling into one area. This is the only suspect area. We'll just put more turrets down here. Yeah, they're getting a little,
Roger that. Sir.
put these guys over here. This is getting a little sparse over here. These guys have a range of go fuck yourself, so that's not that big of a deal. These guys are stuck behind a wall. Yep, those are the tiger bugs. That's why we're gonna need turrets. So when's that timer come?
Advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
I don't care.
Our war support has increased, sir.
That I care about.
Sir.
Plan worked better than we could have hoped. But that does mean there are more bugs out there than had been anticipated.
Okay, with 2 turrets here, that should be fine.
Command is increasing the resources
Then again, these guys are all
available
clustered in here, and there's more firepower over here, so I think they can wait a bit. So we're gonna have more turrets on this flank at first.
Engineers here.
The bugs are making another attempt at a breakthrough.
And making sure that just nothing gets through this area. So this one's a little bit sparse, but we'll eventually build up to enough that we're actually under control. Once we kill more bugs, we'll get some heavy lifting turrets like the grenade launchers or the rocket launchers. I think the rocket launchers aren't that good, so maybe the grenade launchers. They fire slower, but I think at the end of the day, the anti-armor ability over the tiger bugs might be what we need. So we're just gonna sit here and spam turrets.
Alert. Bug attack
These guys should be
inbound.
able to hold just fine. There's more than enough guns pointed at this one fucking corner.
What do you need? Yes, sir.
And as we kill more bugs, we'll get more turrets, and so the holes in the line will probably be patched up. If there's a weakness here, if they really need it, we'll see it.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Looks like maybe one additional turret
Our
would help.
war support has increased, sir. Alert. Bug attack
Which, hey,
inbound.
we can make now. One additional turret here might help, because they're starting to overheat, and that's the one thing we gotta worry about. But hey, every tick of war support is more fucking turrets. This area is all over the place, but the main line of advance over here is covered. And we can simply put down more turrets.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Yeah, now the tiger bugs are coming down. Okay, these guys are holding fine.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
That's
Our
we don't
war
need
support
anything
has
over there.
increased, sir.
So maybe a grenade launcher turret over here just for the sake of spice, because the tiger bugs are getting a little close. These guys are doing fine.
Miss me? Keep low.
maybe stupid question, but have you played StarCraft 2? I would totally watch you play the Terran campaign. I have played StarCraft 2, it's just unfortunately that
Sir,
StarCraft is just not the game it should have been.
Supply base has been brought online.
Or rather, it's developed
Just
into a
in
thing,
time.
it's developed a way
Need
that
more boots on the ground.
it's more, how should I say this? It's more of the sport StarCraft than the idea of StarCraft. But I've played it before. It's entertaining for what it is, as long as you keep the,
Sir,
keep your sights
Intel
low there.
reports a new bug threat in our section.
But okay, hey look, supply! We don't need it.
Heads up. More bugs incoming. You know the drill by now.
It would be nice to add more, but honestly, what we need right now is not more men, we just need more turrets. Like, sure, it'd be nice to have, like, say, I don't know, marauders, but, I think we'll be fine. With just an assload of turrets.
Alert.
But maybe
Bug
one day,
attack
I do own
inbound.
StarCraft 2, or at least I'm pretty sure I at least own Wings of Liberty, so, haven't looked in a while. That I'm sure I own. I'm not exactly sure what else I have. Okay, so now we sit here and wait. Obviously, the
Alert.
waves are going to
Bug
get
attack
progressively
inbound.
stronger and stronger and stronger. And then everything's going to get really, really touchy, and then, oh, the Air Force is going to save the day. The last-minute mission's over, the end. That's where we're going.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
These guys seem totally fine. Hell, the third turret doesn't engage until way later. The tower turret's going to overheat, but there's enough fire here to keep the enemy down. Again, as they start adding more tiger bugs, they may need some more armor support, but not really. Or anti-armor support, I should say. Oh boy, spitters. Well, we have snipers. Haven't seen those guys in a while, holy shit.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yeah, the grenade launcher turret is barely even engaging. But it's there just for support. Also has an incredibly slow rate of fire. It might as well be a rocket launcher.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Alright, so let's just, put another, actually, that might be a, that might be limited by line of sight. We'll look at that one. I'll demolish that if necessary. So I'm not exactly sure if that can shoot over that wall. My mind says no, but this game is mystical and strange. We may get away with it.
Our war support has increased, sir.
There's one. And just to keep up with the escalating pace of combat, here's one more over here. Keep up with them attrition values. We'll see if this actually opens fire. Developers, I'm gonna say this. You're lucky the game's $30. That might have been the best decision you ever made. Might want to get us that fucking roadmap to us and actually actually show that you're going to march down that roadmap. Actually have significant content updates along with the announcement of that roadmap. Get me? Actually, I think there's two. Oh my fucking god, they're multiplying.
Sir, roger that.
Alright, we gotta go out there and put the moron bugs out of their misery.
Yes,
There's two of them.
Roger that. Roger that.
See, this would be forgivable if this was a much better game, but unfortunately, in a lot of ways, it's not.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
We gotta put the stupid ones out of their fucking misery.
Roger that.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Alright. We gotta put down the morons. Gotta freshen up that gene pool.
Move out. Yes, sir.
I wonder if it'd be nice if this game had a timer, so I could just sit here with these units stuck like this, and then the mission would end with me not actually having to fire anymore, but obviously there's scripting. So obviously I have to kill a set number of waves, and then the mission will progress. All right, back to the line.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if there are any more out there.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive.
Bugs have infiltrated through the mountains.
Fuck it.
Clear that cave right now. I want that route sealed off.
There's... Fuck it, no. I'm already accounting for that area. More bugs, more war support, more turrets, less threat.
Another supply base is up and running. Use it.
No thanks. We're good.
Heads up. More bugs incoming. You know the drill by now.
No thanks. I've caught wind of High Command's entire plan, which is to use our own troops as expendable bait, and I've abandoned their show positions. I'm no longer holding them. And that guy is in fact not firing. Okay. Get rid of that.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Okay, so we need a better turret placement over here. So we're just gonna you right there. Just gonna put him right there. But fine, send more bugs at me. See if I give a shit. I get infinite turrets.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Bring it on! I might want to start putting rocket turrets down just for the sake of... I'm going to need them for the anti-armor. Because I know they're going to throw armored units at me. The bullet storm might be good enough to actually withstand that, but we probably want to plan for there to be actual rockets. Yep. They're going to throw scorpions at us. They're going to throw scorpions. Maybe if they're actually... Maybe if they're being playful today, they'll throw tanker bugs at us. Maybe if they're being sporting, but otherwise they're going to throw fucking scorpions out the ass at us. All right, if I keep that hive alive down there, then we're gonna be fine.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yep. Just keep sending more dudes. I've already accounted for them. I already have the units that I need, and I don't need any more of the upgraded units because most of them are garbage. Most of them are garbage and not worth the actual effort it took to actually put them down. But okay, so we're gonna put a rocket turret over here. Actually, right there. Fuck it. It doesn't collide with any of our units. Why bother? And we're gonna sit here and get another rocket launcher turret on the other flank.
Our war support has increased, sir.
I think we're good on machine gun turrets, so we're gonna hold off on adding more. It seems like we have enough. I don't see any significant line breakage. There's enough firepower going on here to stop this, and these guys don't get past this area. So I think, all things considered, probably okay. Also, where's that? Oh. Right, I forgot about you. You're on call. You just waltz over to the front lines and make sure everybody's healed. This guy's on call to just make sure that these units do not have to move.
Roger that.
So this area looks like, yeah, it's a little spicy down here. These guys doing fine, no problems. These guys may need a little bit more fire support. So maybe we want to even move up to this line right here. Maybe put some turrets over here.
Orders?
We're gonna wait first, though. And again, this hive, this is actually helping me. Oh no, they're sending more bugs at us! Yeah, I get more war support when I kill bugs this mission, so that's actually a good thing. Haha, I'm gaming the propaganda ministry. Yeah, you want footage of brave mobile infantry soldiers killing bugs to send back home? I got fucking plenty of them. Reels and reels and reels and reels of that shit.
Support has increased, sir. Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
Heads up. More bugs incoming. You know the drill by now.
Okay, that turret might actually... You know what? I'm not gonna... Yeah, just... No, I'm gonna move that over here.
Alert. Bug attack
Even though that I
inbound.
can't put it... The video game says I can't put that there for some bizarre fucking reason. Fine, it's going over here. Because if there's something big, it's obviously going to actually show up here. It's obviously going to get this fucking close. I'll put another gun turret next to this. Maybe move the infantry up to this bottleneck here. So maybe...
Roger that.
Maybe...
Affirmative.
Alert. Bug attack
Move
inbound.
over here.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
There we go. I could move these guys up here, but that would probably put too much emphasis on one side. If this line gets pressed in, these guys will be able to shoot this direction. So it's kind of an insurance policy.
Inbound.
These guys are fine. There's fucking no problems on this flank. They're not even getting past that semi.
Has been promoted, sir.
Infantry, standing by.
Not like it really matters, though. Then I can just kind of confuse the shit out of them.
Our war support
Make 'em
has
stand
increased,
there.
sir. We've got a unit under attack.
That grenade launcher turret, though, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's actually worth it. Okay, they're getting a little bit too close for my liking. I don't like this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reconfigure the force here. And also those guns have stopped firing as well. There's a lot more units coming down this flank and my guns are overheating. Once again, this is why we have the radio operators on call. So it looks like this is the problem area.
Listen up.
Our war support has increased, sir.
So you're two machine gun turrets. That's what you are. And hey, if I have the rocket turrets in the center here, they can actually keep firing. So how about that? These guys are starting to get... It's getting a little chancy over there, so we might need another turret over here. Because as you can see, they're starting to overheat. So when the first line overheats, it's like a musket line. Instead of reloading, it's overheating. So when the first line expends all of its ammunition and overheats, needs to, cool down, change the barrels, the second line starts up because it's slightly behind them. They're not firing at the same time because these guys are intercepting the guys first. When these stop firing, obviously the enemy is going to get closer, and then they get in range of the second line of turrets, which hasn't been firing and has their barrels ready. Ah!
All ass.
Defense in depth. Yeah, the pill bugs. Fuck them. I don't know why I can't build over here, but okay, video game. We'll put another rocket trooper or rocket turret down since I think this is enough fucking turrets. I think this is enough turrets, but we have a secondary line. I've established a new line in front of our other line to do the same thing that these are with a little bit more space. So as the enemy gets closer, they get progressively in the lines, in range of more turrets. And when these obviously overheat, the other ones in the back start firing and everything's fine. Can you destroy the terrain? Well,
Sir,
can I destroy the terrain?
this way. Yes,
Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
No.
Roger that.
Not even with the detonation charge, which has really no
They're
use.
making their final push. They're throwing everything they have into this one.
Already? Already?
Sir.
Squad, ready for orders.
Dude, I haven't even broken a fucking sweat here. We just locked down the obvious choke points here. We established that the level designer was fucking with us and left us overextended the moment we spawned in. Also, there's another one. There's another one down there. They get dumber every fucking year. I'll wait till the waves are over. I'll wait till the big scary waves are over, and then we'll mop up.
Snipers here.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Again, send me more turrets, please. Something tells me that tanker bug is coming in this direction. It's a lot of bugs. Something tells me that there's a tanker bug somewhere in there.
Our war support has increased. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
A good old-fashioned trench warfare. Just sit here and wait for our supplies to outmatch the enemy supplies. When we attrition their forces into the ground, then we push up with our built-up supply and send our infantry rolling over their trench, and then the war's over. How's it in there? Well, they have enough sense to sign a peace treaty.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Still getting kind of close, though. Maybe we need a little extra fucking firepower down here.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Yeah, where's that engineer? There's that engineer. All right, rocket launcher turrets. Need more of them. This mission is nicely easy for what it is. It is.
A unit has been promoted.
As long as you abandon the immediate, obvious, flawed positions that they give you. Boy, it's just fucking chunky salsa down there. Engineers, please keep that place shooting. I do not want to lose that turret. Good. Just to make sure everything's all fine, dandy, and kosher. Another machine gun turret over there. Just to make sure that everything's going to be fine over there.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Engineers, now hear this.
Same deal for over here.
We've got a unit under attack.
Uh-oh. A little close. A little close, boys. Yeah, that looks like they needed that turret. Maybe need another one. See if we can get another one out here. Okay. Where are the tanker bugs, though? They said I had to deal with tanker bugs. Where are the tanker bugs?
Fleet turned the desert into a killing field.
Where are the tanker bugs, though?
How many bugs did they get out in the desert?
We're still calculating their casualties, but even the lowest estimates suggest we've achieved a critical weakening of the arachnid force on Kwalasha.
Sure.
Well, that makes all this worth it.
Where were the tanker bugs, though? They said they had tanker bugs. Where are they? Where were they? But yeah, the secret there is just acknowledging that the game puts you in a position that's obviously against your favor, and realizing that, oh hey, all we have to do is hold the main base and not let them down these avenues. So basically, it funnels into 2 choke points at the end of the map, and you just sit on the choke points, and everything's fine. Wow. It's almost like that's the entire game, sitting on a choke point. Which isn't bad, you know, in itself, but the things they have on top of sitting on a choke point make it kind of lackluster. The tankers committed a brave Sir Robin. But...
Let's finish the job. With arachnid corpses littering the burning sands, it's finally time to stamp out the bug infestation on Kwalasha. Federation troops surround the last remnant of hostile territory and begin their march towards victory. To end the war over the planet, only one question remains. Where is the brain bug?
Where is the developer's brains? That's the question of the hour here. It's $1 million question. Where is the level designer's brain? We need to find it. The war depends on it. Otherwise, humanity might break its shackles and become gods via leaving the map boundary.
Okay, you apes. Listen up. I can't say when this war with the bugs will end. That's up to Terran Command.
Name drop.
But the war on Kwalasha, it ends today, and it's up to us. This is the final showdown.
Now, are you gonna make this an asshole mission, or are you gonna let me have fun for once?
5th Division is providing support. They've got penal battalions mixed in with them. So we'll have to put up with those criminals and deserters on our flank while we push uphill.
So they're unreliable. The end.
Intel says the brain bug is holed up in a cave system on top of the mountain. Drive up on the right and pry that son of a bitch out into daylight.
Well, obviously, this means that the left is going to fail miserably, and I'm going to have to actually do all
Capture
of
it
that.
alive. Kill every other bug on this hill. You get me?
Sure.
Alert.
But how can we
Bug
break the
attack.
mission
Sensors
scripting?
Sensors are picking up.
Wow, that's a lot of bugs. Okay. All right, so what do I have at my disposal here? E-Pack troopers. Can I wait until I have marauders? I don't need the power armor suits. Those aren't really all that necessary. I can wait for the marauders.
We've got a unit under attack.
Just use machine gun marauders and just stomp up the hill. All right, hold position, boys. We'll be out there eventually. Actually, do you remember General Rico? Well, I remember Johnny Rico, yes. Our hero, Johnny Rico. I have to wait until this magical bar fills. Okay, we're gonna need some snipers out there. At least to hold the line as we are.
The fleet is bringing in more supplies as fast as they can.
Yes, sir.
They say.
Look alive, troopers. Infantry coming in. Yes, sir.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Supplies have been delivered. More are coming soon.
Okay, so we're gonna sit here, we're gonna wait, we're gonna spawn snipers and radio operators,
Dropships engaged
and just
elsewhere.
hold the area.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
So anytime these guys take damage, they get it immediately healed because the radio operator's standing right behind them.
We've got a unit under attack. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
And then when we're ready to move out, we simply just despawn all of the units and send in the marauders. Though we're gonna need some troopers, obviously, because we need to clear the hives. We'll get the E-Pack troopers. Or maybe even the power armor troopers if we're just feeling, you know what, no, just something that doesn't actually have war support. I want as many marauders as possible.
Sir, additional supplies.
Of the
now
good
available.
marauders, mind you.
Sir. Sir. Squad ready.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Sir.
Don't you give me that shit. The only problem is I only have 4 war support, so I'm gonna have to sit and wait. I'm gonna have to slowly escalate that by clearing hives, but we're gonna wait until we at least get 1. Yeah, guys, you're kind of the counter to those guys, so maybe you want to shoot them?
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
All supply depots have been filled up.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yeah, sure, I've got plenty of supplies, but I'm still fucking waiting on my ass.
Has been promoted, sir.
No. We're clearing this out with unrelenting, overpowering force. We're doing shock and awe now. Unfortunately, it doesn't involve the Air Force because I know the Air Force units are trash. Yeah, I like how they're basically wall hacking over there. That's real nice. Looks like actually I might want to fall back there. Well, actually, this is still valid. Like, they're sitting in that archway, they can shoot them, but my units are being really hesitant towards shooting them, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over here. You can just stay back here, you're not needed on the front. But we'll just sit here and then have the snipers just shoot them as they come forward. Hopefully. Hopefully this lures them to come around that corner easily. Or more easily. I love how this is our grand offensive mission. Yes, and I'm sitting in my base, waiting until my, you know, my tech and supply units max out because I fucking know better by this point. Do not fall for the theatrics that the game is giving you. They're garbage. It's designed to hurt you. Fleet does the flying while MI does the dying. Really, all of the time. At this point, I think we just take commuter buses to the battle. There's no fleet. We take Greyhound buses. They don't have guns. What are you talking about?
We've advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
Alright, here come the Marauders.
Alert.
Okay.
Bug attack inbound.
Not the flamethrower Marauder, because that shit's garbage. Okay, so we have room for one. Alright then. We're dealing with this hive in front of us first. This Marauder is a perfectly fine replacement for everything. So these guys are going to be replaced with E-Pack troopers, because that's the best infantry units we've got on the field, and they're going to be the ones to kick over the hive. How much supply we got? 6, 3, maybe an engineer.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Well, dropships engaged elsewhere somewhere.
Yes, sir.
No.
Look alive, squad.
Oh, we don't have enough ships. Oh, we don't have enough fucking firepower. We don't have enough supplies to help you. Man, is all I hear from fucking Fleet Command. That's all I fucking hear. The lives of these men are expendable, they just have really good guns. Or you know, wait a minute. Wait a second. I've got an idea. You know what they totally wouldn't expect me to do, right? They totally wouldn't expect me to just walk past the hives without clearing them. Right? I wouldn't do that. That would be silly. Why would the player intentionally ignore the main objective?
Bug attack inbound.
Why would he do that? No, because this is the 4D chess I have to play with you, the level designer. Unfortunately, I'm going to need more E-Pack troopers.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir. A unit has been promoted, sir.
Okay, so, like I was saying just a moment ago, I wouldn't dare walk past the hives, stomp down the entire map before I'm told to. Would I? I wouldn't play the mission in reverse, would I? I wouldn't take a radio operator and all the support units I need for one Marauder and just kind of waltz up the flank, right? I wouldn't go all the way up here, take this base, and then start taking the other bases all the way down here, right? I wouldn't play the mission in reverse. That'd be silly. No one would ever do that, says the level designer with not enough QA testing. And the political officer is eyeing you. I know, and he can go fuck himself. The political officer can go fuck himself because my girlfriend's the daughter of the king or some shit. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. We had the same issue before. We have the same thread every week, comrade. Yeah, maybe I should have brought a sniper, because clearly this is becoming an issue. Clearly this is the issue of our time, apparently, the spitters. Yeah, guys, you might want to shoot the guys that are over there. Or the Marauder. Just have the Marauder do everything. Fuck, you guys are insurance. Just have the Marauder shoot everything. My girlfriend is the literal flagship of the fucking Navy. Yes.
What do you need? Roger that.
The made-up naval designation TACOut, whatever the fuck, whatever they want to call it. I have to go this way. Okay. Guys, Spitter's bad. Spitter's also attacking me out of line of sight. Thanks. Okay, so yeah. So these hives, yeah, the trailing units can take that out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Marauder, take that. Take care of that. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, though. I don't think I need the engineer at this point. He seems like he's dying, but he's kind of fine. Yep. The lack of dropship is going to kill my engineer. Yeah, I think the Marauder could handle this himself. But we have to actually get troopers up there. Yeah, I think we need a sniper. I think I need just like a whole shitload of snipers. Because these spitters are like suddenly really fucking annoying.
We've advanced to the next battlefield, sir.
Oh, that's great. I don't have any war support because I'm intentionally ignoring the objectives. Why didn't you clear those hives, sir? I did clear the hives. Looked at the entire fucking mountain. I'm looking at the bigger picture. See, I'm looking at the war tomorrow. Okay, so how am I supposed to... Alright, well, let's cast the die here in a random direction. Oh! Oh, that way. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, then. Well, so what happens if I capture this base and get more supply? What happens if I were to, I don't know, capture this base before anyone told me to?
Comms base is operational, sir.
I got a whole one supply. Fucking worthless. Okay, moving on. Absolutely fucking worthless, but it gives me an area to resupply. But yeah, so let's play this mission in reverse. See, if they were smart, they would have said that you can't actually do that until you open, until you actually are told to. But no, you see, this is the whole thing about this game. The way to play this game is to ignore everything that the level designer is trying to tell you. In fact, deconstruct everything he's trying to plan and do the fucking opposite.
We've got a unit under attack.
You guys will be fine. I'll check back on you guys intermittently. Actually, I might run into way less resistance because now I'm actually somewhere I shouldn't be. So what about this big-ass fucking 6-hive over here? Wow, that looks dangerous. What happens if I were to let the conscripts out way fucking earlier than they should be? What happens over there? Well, what happens if I actually go over to... hey, there's the brain bug. I found it. It's supposed to run away, isn't it? It's supposed to run away. I'm supposed to see it. And they're like, oh, there's the brain bug! Oh, it's escaped! Damn it, follow it! But I broke the scripting. I'm under the wire. I am outside the bounds of time. I am beyond the time. But yeah, so Strike Force go fuck yourself is just gonna stamp forward and do what we do best. Ignore everyone. Jesus. Oh look, another base. More fucking spitters. Yeah, the Marauder's taking barely any fucking damage. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stamp up here, and we're gonna, obviously, here's the thing, we're gonna second guess all of the scripting. So this is probably gonna be easier than it should be, because we're just waltzing past all of the scripting, because we broke the triggers. Oh. Well, not all the triggers, maybe. Unfortunately, not all the triggers. But just keep walking. Oh, right. Oh, that's the wrong ability, though, but it'll help. Yeah, the Marauder's basically taking no damage. I don't even need the Engineer at this point. Fuck you, Tanker Bug. No, don't stand in the fire, you fool! Alright, I can fix this. This looks bad, but I can fix it. I can just go over here, capture this base, get all my units, and leave. And also, we have some supply here now. I'm pretty sure the Marauder can capture the base on its own. I hope so. I'm gonna have to make a sprint here to actually get him resupplied if he can, but I'm pretty sure the Marauder can capture the base. And he's taking basically no damage. He's only taking a little bit more damage now, so it seems like this Marauder is... Oh, no. My plan was perfect up until I didn't account for that one. Oh, no.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
That's a problem. Okay, well, I guess we're committed to this plan, then. Lots of snipers.
Dropships engaged elsewhere.
Don't worry, Marauder, we'll get you some support. Just kind of stand there. Don't do anything funny, though. Also, why am I defending so spread out here? Why am I, again, letting the game designer do anything actually anything at all about the situation? Why am I trusting him at all? Yeah, guys, we have a problem.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Okay, so I need a radio operator, and you're it. Might want to bring some rockets, I guess, maybe? Lots of snipers, though. We have 3 snipers, that should be fine. Radio operator, an engineer for the sake of security, I guess. I guess what we need to do is honestly just hold the space. We're gonna have to bring 1 EPAC trooper squad with us, I guess.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
So we're just gonna have to hold here a little bit tighter than we were before. So we're gonna hold. You see this area right here? See this little crossroad of boxes? This little area right here, this corner? We're holding this.
Squad ready. Affirmative.
You clearly also need a sniper here because clearly this is a problem. Guys, shoot the fucking spitters. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is becoming an issue. Okay, so what if we were to go back here? What if we were to just stand around the base? Wow. We lose is what the fuck happens.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Or, wait a minute. Yeah. What? Huh. What if, for the sake of experimentation here, what if we just kind of stuck a bunch of engineers behind the base? What if we just kind of hid in this corner while still standing on the control point? Because apparently they still need the control point.
Squad ready, sir.
You don't need that, so you don't have to actually be here.
Affirmative.
I feel like that Marauder needs help. Oh, he's fine. he's fine. Nothing going on up there. He's doing okay. He might need some healing right about now, but he's fine. Unfortunately, I am now forced to leave behind all of those snipers.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
I'm seeing a pattern here, and the pattern is this is all shit. But while these guys are expended, what if we just kind of book it? Well, we need some supplies here, so what if we get full health real quick, and then, well, there we lost our radio operator. Okay, so yeah, so what if these guys just kind of stood here? These guys, right here. What if they just kind of... That's really not the place I wanted you to spawn. Give him a hand, please.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Okay, so what if we just kind of walked off here? Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. the radio operator. There he is.
Alert. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
What if we just kind of stand there? Uh-oh. The game appears to have crashed. Oh no. Whoops. Be right back, folks. Whoops. It sensed what we were doing, but I suppose I needed to restart anyway. I need that Marauder to push out. So the whole thing is, don't fuck up and die. Then we can do the job. Don't fuck up and die. Technical difficulties. Thanks, video game. No, I completed the other mission. Oh, for the love of Christ. Yeah, so guys, it didn't save. It didn't even save the start of the other mission. Okay, I guess we sit here and wait for a bunch of cutscenes then. We have to sit here and play this mission over again. Oh boy. We were already pretty well secured and fine and dandy. So we have to sit here and wait for this one last thing to do. No autosave. They didn't say, it didn't save for this mission though. For some bizarre reason. Computer always wins. Until I, you know, pour alcohol down its fucking vents. Cheating bitch. Okay, now I guess we make a save after we get to the end of this, because apparently this is where the game's falling apart.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Our war support has increased, sir.
Now we have to sit here and wait until I actually complete this mission that I've already done. Because this is what the game is resisting me because I've learned how to play it. And the way I play it is not the way that it wants me to play. It's my way.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Again, where are the tanker bugs, though? I still don't see them.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Okay, there we go. Stand there, watch. Ah, yes, the DuPont barrels falling again. It's not as good as the second time, though.
I'm many bugs did they get out in the desert?
We're still calculating their casualties, but even the lowest estimates
I
suggest
want to skip the
the
cutscene, please.
arachnid force on Qualasha.
I want to skip the cutscene, please.
Makes all this worth it.
Not really. No, I want to skip that. Come on, get on with it. Get on with it so I can finish doing my part. What's this tanker bug you speak of? I only know scorpions. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Okay. So as we were, and making a manual save, because apparently it doesn't save here.
Okay, UA.
I don't care about your vapid references. You see, not even here. I like to click. Here we go. 2. No space. Clearly. Unforgettable. As we were.
Alert. Bug attack. Sensors are picking up.
Yes, you had your victory, but what about your second victory? Yeah, beating this mission the way that I'm planning. Beating this mission the way that I want to. That's my victory here. What if we tried rocket troopers? What if we had much more rocket troopers? What if that fixes the problem?
The fleet is bringing in more supplies as fast as
Those
they
can outrange the spitters.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
It's great. It's fantastic. I don't care.
Supplies have been delivered. More are coming soon.
Get on with it. So apparently the Marauders just take diddly dick no fucking damage from the spitters. So frankly, that's our best advancing unit. However, the problem is that we're kind of always in a ball of death. So we kind of have to keep advancing. So the other units are necessary, but always under threat, which is unfortunate.
Get ready. Moving to position.
I can't see their total health value, so I can't tell which unit is the highest. But I suppose EPAC troopers would probably be the most sensible units to bring with us.
A unit is being promoted, sir.
But again, I might want to bring the standard troopers with us because they have better range. Or at least one squad of standard troopers. Because we have rockets, we're going to be able to kill any individual target that we come across. See, this is just awful. Although what we could do is we could big brain play it. We could use the napalm strikes to kind of cordon off hives.
All supply depots have been filled up.
But we're gonna need troopers to actually move up the you know, to actually take out the hives once we get up the field. So, problem.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Okay, so this takes 4. So we just play around till we have 4. So rockets and more rockets.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
A fleet liaison, because we're gonna need that, or rather a let's do 2 radio operators.
Dropships engaged elsewhere,
Squad
sir.
ready.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Squad ready. Sir.
Well, they're dead. What a shame. They weren't that good anyway.
Dropships engaged
Awaiting
elsewhere,
orders
sir.
at. Let's go.
Alright, so that's it. Until we capture the other base, which we can get more supply out of, so maybe we can get an extra infantry squad once we push up into that area.
Yes, sir. Order received.
So we're just gonna walking forward a whole shitload of rockets surrounding this Marauder, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, with all these rockets, there's enough combined splash damage that counters the 4. Seems to work. We'll see if it actually pans out, though.
Sir. Listen in. On the move.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Affirmative.
Why don't I just fall back here? Because we've got line of sight.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Ring the firestorm.
Standing by.
Take advantage of their overly simplistic pathing.
We've advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
Bring forth the Mechanicus. Though, funny enough, I think the Flame Marauder might be actually... Okay. So we're gonna save here. This is before everything Operation Guillotine. Yeah, sure, okay. We're gonna save here. And we're gonna see... We're gonna test it, because the Flamethrower Marauder might actually be good here, because we're not encountering any form of armored units. Also, did that properly fucking save you? Fucking just... Good. Just falls over dead. This might actually be the place for the Flamethrower Marauder. We'll see. Because we're going to be in the middle of lightly armored units, surrounded by them at all times.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Honestly, for the most part, I think the Flamethrower Marauder could advance up into this area by himself. Yeah, he seems like he's doing fine. All right, boys, let's go. We're gonna need more units to take your place, but we'll see to that. Flamethrower Marauder. You've got enemies all around you.
We've got a unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack.
And of course, they're gonna take out both. They take out both fucking fleet liaisons or radio operators.
Dropships engaged.
Of course.
Look sharper that.
Absolutely fucking disgusting.
On my way. On my way. A unit has been finished.
Something perforated. On my way.
Okay, now if we were to sprint,
Hydraulics engaged. We're on my way. Hydraulics engaged. Weapons free.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Rockets, we're up.
they just turned away. Alright, I'm seeing the problem with the flamethrower Marauder. It's not that he's weak, but we need the machine gun suppression, so hang on. We need the gun Marauder to suppress the enemy. So we actually need to be able to shoot the spitters before they actually do anything. Because apparently that's the biggest fucking issue with this entire mission. Spitters. So yeah, you're there. We need you. Or, well, see what we could do is take these guys. Expand them. Get us snipers and just kind of attack move all the way up the hill. That might work out.
Sir, come on! Sir, squad. Roger that. Affirmative.
Or then again, doing all of this.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Because there's a couple of ways we could do this, but I'm thinking about what's the least. It would be snipers and engineers, I think. That would be the least pressing way of doing this. I have to double check and make sure I know what attack move is.
We've got a unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack.
So we're gonna attack move them to this base.
We've got a unit under attack. A unit has been promoted, sir.
This is rather awkward.
A unit is being promoted, sir. A unit is being promoted, sir.
Roger that.
And maybe the radio operator shouldn't be literally right up in front of everybody. That's just my thing.
I don't care if it's heavy. Move out.
We've got a unit under attack.
I think I just wasted that drop there, but oh well.
We've got a unit under attack.
Sir. Yes, sir.
A unit is being promoted, sir.
Okay, now we look like we're doing something.
Awaiting orders.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
I'd like to heal all of my units that are standing around the point, please. Thank you. Or you know what? Maybe don't do that. Maybe that is what elicits the increase in difficulty, because the hives get stronger. No, don't stand in the fucking point. Jesus goddamn Christ. Oh, I have to capture it in order to open it. Well, actually, couldn't I?
Affirmative.
Actually. Hang on.
Care if it's heavy. Affirmative.
Hold on here.
Yes, sir.
What if I were to...
We've got a unit under attack.
No, that doesn't work. Okay. I actually have to capture the base in order to open the door.
Sir, base is operational, sir. We've advanced to the next battlefield, sir.
Well, at least this base is a distraction. And also, these guys need another trooper squad over here.
Sir. Roger that. Ready to fly.
All right.
Yes, sir.
On with the playing the game wrong.
Move out. Scan for targets. Yes, sir.
Wrong, but the right way, if you get me.
Roger that.
So everybody attack, move
Alert.
to that base.
Bug attack inbound.
Actually, you know what? Leave that open. That might become a liability. Because if I lose the base, I can't control the door.
Arachnoid disrupting one of our bases.
Yeah, so if I lose the base, I can't control the door. So leave that open.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Lost
stand on the
contact
launch
with a comm
pads.
space.
Just stand on the pads, man.
Move out.
All right, keep it going, people. Keep this train a-moving.
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Actually, we can do Inspiring Broadcast, which is actually a good ability. The other guy can get, Actually, you know what? Just Inspiring Broadcast, both of you. Everybody shoots faster. That's the thing the TAC officer should have, but he doesn't for some bizarre fucking reason.
Yes, sir.
Sir, new bug attacks and new bug hive concept.
Nope. Fortunately, now we're losing snipers. Guys. Yeah, you might want to do that.
Sir, additional supplies are now available. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir. Alert. Bug attack. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Jobs is engaged elsewhere, sir. Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Alright, before everything goes to shit again.
Yes, sir. Dispatching.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be an issue. Alright, stow that shit. Moving on. Alright,
Bug attack
we're gonna
inbound.
save here, just in case the game decides it doesn't like me. Once again, the game revolts against me, just in case. Also, I have 3 fleet liaisons. I didn't notice that. I thought I only had 1. I thought I lost both of them.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Over and out.
We've lost contact with the comm space.
Put on the tunes! We didn't actually even have to go this way. I've just noticed. Oh no.
We've got a unit under attack.
Well, actually,
Sir, arachnids
there's nothing that says I actually have to keep that base, come to think of it. Also, that's a lot more fucking arachnids all of a fucking sudden.
we've lost contact with the comm space.
Run, man, run! Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, no, I can lose the base. I don't actually have to keep the base.
Bug attack
This changes everything. I don't actually have to keep my main base. Well, now hang on here. Now that I know that, I don't actually have to keep my main base. I don't actually have to defend my main base. I do not have to leave any units down there. This changes everything. Okay, the rocket troops are funny, but they're also not... Well, I kind of need them, but I kind of don't. Well, you see, what we could do... Do that. Take the howitzer. And then just get an assload of snipers. Because all I'm dealing with is light units that have no armor. Aside from that one tanker bug, but we kind of know where it's come. We kind of know where it comes.
Yes.
We know where it is. We can counter that.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
So I don't actually need this base. This is a one-way trip.
Affirmative.
This is a kind of a roundabout way of doing it, but you know what? I'm doing it now just because, not because it's the more efficient way of doing things. It's because it's funny. And the snipers can all shoot around each other. They're not actually blocked by anybody's line of sight. So this is actually much better for using, you know, for moving a giant kill ball like I am.
Elsewhere, sir.
If I have enough of them, I won't have to care. I won't actually have to have other units alongside them. I will just have one constant stream of sniper DPS.
Dropships engaged elsewhere.
As soon as the dropships actually find my fucking position. You know what? You go for a long walk. Just go for a long walk. You're not worth the dropship that actually I have to wait for to get you killed. That guy, he went for a walk. He went out for cigarettes and gum and never came back. 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 I guess for the sake of my own personal entertainment and engineer squad, just in case, the flamethrower might come in handy.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Okay then,
Affirmative.
as we were. That gets the job done real fucking quick.
Roger that.
Except the Marauder is not actually out in front. Neither are the snipers. Maybe I attack moved at the wrong fucking time. Well, get clicking, boys. We don't have all fucking day.
A unit has been promoted, sir. A unit has been promoted, sir.
Keep the radio operators on standby there. Guys, I would very much like all of you to move at once. It's kind of key to the plan. The engineers are getting shot because the attacking move just is not really playing well with them, but everything else is getting shot to pieces by all the snipers, who are shooting through walls. Interesting. Yeah, those engineers are kind of fucked.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
And this guy's range is so long, he's actually interfering with the attack move.
Comms.
Those engineers are brave, but incredibly fucking
A
stupid.
unit has been promoted, sir.
So I'm actually gonna have to not attack move with these guys. Okay, area clear. The sniper storm seems to be working out. As long as I'm not running into units with armor. But then again, there's enough of them that I shouldn't actually have to deal with that. They're dead. Zap, zap, zap.
A unit has been promoted, sir. Comms base is operational, sir.
Comms here.
Oh. I never
We've
collect these.
advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
Well, somebody get those. I never actually get those. I thought they were attached to the base. Last call, boys. When we lose this base, that's it.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
2 guys. Let's call in more snipers.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Sir?
Roger that.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Acknowledged.
I officially no longer care. The end.
Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Sir, arachnophage.
Yeah, they're just straight up shooting through walls.
Roger that.
That's nice.
Acknowledged.
Good, I didn't notice how bullshit they were before.
We've lost contact with the comms base.
Don't care anymore. I got what I needed out of that base. Used up like a $2 whore.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
Okay, so now there's a tanker bug up there, and I know that it is. Let's see if we can actually...
Sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Wave breaker turrets are being sent down to secure the area we've taken.
Oh, hey. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. Wait a minute, that means I have a turret with infinite
Make
range.
this sector bug-proof.
Sir, arachnophage
So where is it?
in one of our bases. We've got a unit under attack.
Oh, good, good. Now I've got a turret with infinite fucking range.
We've lost contact with the comms base. We've got a unit under attack.
That's very useful. So I can just kind of spot the tanker bug, who I know is over there.
We've got a unit under attack. Sir, intel reports we've got a unit under attack.
Where is it? I know he's there. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
We've got a unit under attack.
Forward!
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Please stop walking in the fire. Please stop walking in the fire. Please stop walking in the fire. Holy shit, do not stand in the fire.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
How fucking hard is it? Do not stand in the fire.
Sir, look sharp. Affirmative.
Okay, so I've now officially snapped the mission scripting in half. I have initiated the wave breakers, which I can now use to defend myself as I advance past the initial objectives without actually encountering the added resistance that the game is supposed to throw at me, or mostly anyway. And also, yeah, snipers were the way to go. Look at those fuckers go.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Snipers on their own aren't really that great. In a big enough ball, while you've broken the scripting to only spawn light units, then we get the death hose. Honestly, I think also the chain gun marauder probably would have been the better idea.
We've got a unit under attack.
Just hit S and they're gone.
We've got a unit under attack.
Oh, they'll be fine.
We've got a unit under attack.
We don't even need to go near that one.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna come for us, but fuck them. We don't actually need to. We don't need to take that. Okay then.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
As we were.
We've got a unit under attack. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Okay, how can those guys hit me, but I can't hit them?
The raptors are disrupting one of our bases.
How can they hit me, but I can't hit them?
We've lost contact with a comms base.
My guys were shooting through walls beforehand, just fine. Why can't they do it now?
A unit has been promoted, sir. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Sir. Waiting order. On your wings.
Okay, they've got a bunch of smaller fucking brood hives up here.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Which, alright, fine. Sure. Wow, turns out when you actually, duck the cameraman, things are easier. Yeah, yeah, the penal battalion, yeah, no, they don't have to worry about shit. We did it all, it's fine. How'd you do it? We told the cameraman we would meet him somewhere else. And all of a sudden, all of the horrible things that were supposed to happen to us just didn't happen. It was really kind of shocking. It's like he's really bad luck. All right, boys. Actually, well, we have to clear out the other hives here, but So where are the holes for this hive? Over there.
Bug attack inbound.
All right, so we actually have to go out, clear out all the other holes that this is connected to. That's fine. It's that one. Well, as long as it's spawning, it's fine. All right, get in there.
Alert. Bug attack.
Congratulations, boys. We broke the scripting. We've done it. Come on, get in there.
Our war support has increased, sir.
All right, then we stomp back down the mountain.
Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our section.
Oh, good. Well, this is gonna get progressively fucking easier as we go. All right, back down the mountain, boys. Same thing in reverse. We found the brain bug. We found Saddam Hussein. He's in the Saddam Hussein tunnel.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now we just have to conquer our own fucking base.
Comms.
Sir, roger that.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
That's a problem. That's quite a lot of guys. Like, holy shit. And all my guys are suddenly moving very fucking slowly for no apparent reason. That's a lot of dudes. Like, holy shit. That's a lot. Aren't you glad I totally broke the mission script? Boy, howdy, this is gonna be a whole lot fucking easier now.
Good shot, troopers. Yes, sir.
All right, boys, get in there.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Troopers, standing by.
Think of all the scorpions we're avoiding by doing this. This might be the somewhat more time-consuming version, and not exactly the. It's not the most efficient way of doing this, but maybe it is in a roundabout way because we don't have to deal with fucking scorpions, or we're gonna have to deal with dramatically less fucking scorpions. Maybe that's what we're walking into. Dramatically fucking less. Oh, and also we can come over here and get the Wavebreaker site, but actually, no, we probably can't. We can come down here and actually get a main base, but, well, a base, but that's probably not really gonna help us. Welcome to the Fatal Funnel, bitch. Yeah, just shoot that from here. Make sure that's no longer an issue. Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yeah, let's have that, that drop zone on speed dial. Yeah, guys, might want to take out the fucking spitters. Which are all of a sudden the most threatening fucking unit in the enemy force. Like, holy Jesus.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Maybe we'll go chum it up with Johnny Rico over there. After he busts his squad out of that whole, that 6 base. That fucking size 6 base. Oh, they can shoot me from over there. That's cute. Engineers, please, don't do that. Do not do that. Although additionally, what I could do... Distraction!
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Can we kill the spitters, please? Can we kill the spitters, please?
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
I like how no one's actually resupplying. What's the deal, guys?
This way.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
There we go. Alright, we get to crack another hive that's full of 4 units. Although, maybe we should go up here. This might be the smarter idea. Just go up here. And not die, too. That's kind of an important thing.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Guys, maybe shoot the spitters. They're the one thing that's actually killing you. Like, they're auto-targeting on everything but the thing that's actually killing them. Unfortunately, the kill ball has been reduced significantly in size. I just had the drop zone up here 5 seconds ago. What the fuck happened? Oh wait, that's me searching for the drop zone. The drop zone that doesn't exist.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Not you. Run your ass in there before we have to deal with even more of these fucking guys. But again, think of all the scorpions we're avoiding doing this.
Comms here. Sir? Yes, sir.
I'd like you to, you know,
Come on, people.
I'd like you to resupply now.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Or all of you are just wounded.
Comms here.
Okay, so what we're gonna do next is we're actually gonna walk all the way the fuck over here and actually get this wave breaker site. Because why the fuck not? Though this place is depleted because it actually assisted in the attack before. Also, boy howdy, that's a mighty big assault force you got there. Too bad I don't have to actually deal with it. The invincible NPCs and their character units are, they're dealing with that.
Roger that. Get into position. Affirmative.
Or actually, I can also just kind of waltz over here and grab all of these sites. Maybe walk back in, capture my main base, and then go home. That's a tanker bug.
Roger that.
Kite it! Kite it!
Sir?
Kite it!
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Good.
Alert.
Again,
Bug attack
please,
inbound.
kill the spitters. They take 3 seconds to die, but apparently I have to micro the snipers to shoot them, or they just primary literally anything else. My forces dwindle, and that's a problem. You see, that's a problem over there, but I'm sure the NPCs can handle all of that.
Engineers to position.
All of those dudes over there, I'm sure the NPCs can handle all of that. Those scripted NPCs that can't die, they're fine. I'm sure they're great.
What do you need? Affirmative. Get into position. Roger that.
Get these supplies, or I might be able to resupply if I get enough of them. I'm kind of cut off from my main base, though. That's kind of an issue.
Yes.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Also, did these get any bigger? They did. That might be a problem, but it's directly in front of my base. Oh, hey, look, the camera crew! Hey! You are a unit.
Get into position.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
What about you, jokers? I totally broke the mission scripting, didn't I? I can't actually access them. They're just here. They're here because I broke the scripting. I don't think I can actually get them. I'm probably told to come over here and get these guys. Wow, it really is like we're no clipping and just breaking all of the mission scripting through this entire mission.
Sir. Yes, sir.
It really is as if we have broken everything of this mission over our knee, and it's over and done with.
Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Opening fire.
Oh wow, you don't even... Well, hang on, if you can do that... Clearly all the gun turrets can do that, too. Yeah. Okay. So any other points of resistance that we should knock out? I should have used that to knock out so many more fucking things. Like, is there anything out here I can knock out? They'd appear in the fog of war, but I guess not. That's a lot of units over there, though. But Johnny Rico can handle that. I'm sure.
Bug attack.
I'm sure they'll be absolutely fine.
Get into position. Roger that. Yes, sir. Get into position.
Our force, unfortunately, has been dwindled by the attrition of war here, and that's kind of a problem.
Affirmative.
However, we can get control of 2 bases.
Position.
All those units are going that direction, so we're going to try and stay out of the direct line of fire. Or rather, line of advance. I'd love to be able to shoot them from long range, but I kinda can't.
Move out. Affirmative. Come on, people.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna march over here and deal with this shithole.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Oh, I need you.
What do you need? Sir? Reading you. 5 by 5.
So it looks like, yeah, all these units are spraying up this direction, but we've put them in one giant fucking bottleneck in this one area. There's probably a whole shitload of guys over there, but they're all in one huge bottleneck. Which will likely be kind of easy to control once we actually get up there.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of units coming out of these hives. But once again, they can shoot over walls and I can't. Oh. Well, good. We've got a wave breaker over here that can help us suppress this area. Good. He could just keep on fucking firing. Fix up the paint on that Marauder. It's seeing a lot of action today. Also, we can have the wave breaker shooting in this general vicinity as well. Or rather, in the vicinity of that bottleneck down there as well. It'd be funny if I had all of them, but unfortunately I couldn't keep them all alive. So,
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Comms here. Affirmative.
Standing by.
hey guys.
Alert. Bug attack
Oh,
inbound.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
Engineers, now here they here. What do you need?
Uh-oh. 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 No! Uh-oh. I think I could take the area with engineers, though. Run away. Run away! Again, guys. That's not what I wanted, but fuck it. Run away! This is a problem, but thankfully there's a base right there, and we actually have supplies back now that we've lost so many fucking units.
Reading you. 5 by 5.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
What do you need?
Yes. More to kill.
Not good.
Sir.
Not good! Not good! Run away! Run away!
Engineers, now hear this.
Okay, it's fine. As long as we have the engineers, who I'm pretty sure can... Well, yeah, pretty sure can actually, you know, take the base.
Engineers, now hear this.
And the Marauder will be okay, but honestly, I feel like, you know, I probably needed the other Marauder. It's probably a mistake to bring the Howitzer Marauder, even if it had some fun moments. I've run out of units. This is kind of a problem. But what I could do... hey guys.
Now hear this.
I kind of want him fixed more than like a, you know, half a percentage there. And that's a, boy howdy, that's a lot of fucking bugs over there. Good thing they're all being directed towards those NPCs and not me.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Actually, at this point, the Marauder's kind of the only real force that I have here, so I guess what I should probably doing is just leading with the Marauder. Haha. Oof. Yeah, Royal Guard suddenly doing a whole lot of fucking damage there. I guess this side of the map is relatively safe after taking out that hive.
Yes. Open up. For the kill.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that.
All right.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
We're getting there, slowly but surely.
Yes, sir.
I suppose dropship support would actually help out here.
Alert. Bug attack
Sir.
inbound.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait.
Engineers, move out.
We're getting there. We almost knocked out this bunch of hives. we should be... No, well, actually, we get rid of that one. We should be able to go over to that other Wavebreaker site, but the Wavebreaker site's literally right in front of a fucking hole.
Yes. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Yo, you stay back. You're the support area.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Let's make it last. Roger that. Open up. Acknowledged. Roger that. Roger that.
I really wish I could have these on speed dial.
Yes. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Let's make it last. Roger that. Open up. Roger that. Roger that. Acknowledged. Open up. Roger that. Let's make it last. Acknowledged. Roger that. Roger that. Open up. Let's make it last. Open up. Acknowledged. Let's make it last. Roger that. Open up.
What? What the fuck happened there?
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that.
Engineers, now hear this.
Why are there suddenly 4 fucking... What happened there? It was empty. At this rate, it might be easier to just walk down here and grab the space real quick, honestly. It's probably, got a continuous flood of enemies in there, but I might be able to get some, units to help me.
Acknowledged.
Guys, how fucking close do you have to be?
Alert. Bug attack.
It's too fucking close then.
Affirmative. Reading you 5 by 5. Sir, roger that.
Yes.
Well, that'll cover that for a bit.
Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Engineers, now hear this. Comms here.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that.
This unfortunately does not seem takeable.
Let's make it last. Open up. Yes. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Come on, people. Reading you 5 by 5.
Roger.
I don't have enough fucking time to actually take out that when it keeps filling up like that. So now we got a bit of an issue.
Engineers, now hear this. Move out. Sir. Yes, sir.
So what we could do is we could swoop down here and get these units. Or get that base. Maybe get another unit to actually help us out here.
Alert. Bug attack
Because if we
inbound.
take that, actually, I might be able to get another Marauder out. If I take that base and get the supplies in it.
Sir.
So I definitely got the war support for it. I'd like to take this base, but unfortunately, everybody's in the way. Or what I could do is I could attempt to go around and... I could attempt to go around and then just take the base without triggering the hives. Really quickly get the Marauder out, and then run away.
Yes.
Get into position. Yes, sir. Get into position.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger Roger that. Move out. Yes, sir. Come on, people. Affirmative. Roger that.
Yes?
But then again, I wouldn't have the Marauder because I don't have the base. Any unit would be helpful now, though. Yeah, we're just gonna get stuck here shooting these guys.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's nice. Fuck off, Royal Guard.
Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Huh?
Roger that.
What do you mean you can't walk through that? God damn it. Okay, so we have to kind of thread the needle here and hope we don't get flanked. Then again, we're walking directly in front of the enemy. We can't do that.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Roger that.
Reading you. 555. Come on, people. What do you need? Sir? Roger that.
Yes?
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yes, sir. Come on, people. Affirmative. Come on, people.
Alright, so what if we just kind of shifted over here and made this our little area of defense? But then again, it also looks like we've finally run the enemy out of units again. That was the other wave breaker site that unfortunately didn't help us.
Roger that.
Helped us for a bit, then kind of stopped.
Affirmative. Roger that. Move out.
I'd like to click on the fucking wave breakers to maybe help us out.
Reading you. 555. Sir. Come on, people. Affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Engineer, roger
Alert.
that.
Bug attack inbound.
Nope, not dead yet.
What do you need?
I'd like to click on those guys, please. Thank you, frame rate.
Position.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Now we're being flanked. Oh no. Correct!
Reading, yes, sir.
No.
Affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Alright, so I'm seeing what we should have done, and what we should have done
A
was
unit has been promoted.
very simply actually taken out those hives on the way the fuck up. So we were good until we were fucking surrounded. So I figured the mission was going to be a bit simpler as we walked down, but no. So we've wasted enough time to be backed up into a corner. And yeah, there's just a stream of units over here. So, okay. I need to go to the bathroom since I've been holding the piss here since I thought we were done here. But, hold on. We'll fix this. One sec, folks. All right. I think the joke has made its past, or has passed. So let's see, yeah, let's see what happens if we back up a couple of minutes, like, gee, I don't know, a whole hour. Okay, so where was this autosave? Because obviously it autosaved when we actually completed things. Clearly we needed to take out all of the other hives, so the thing was actually... getting rid of the upper hives, all of them, before we actually did anything. Before anything actually progressed. So we're up here, and we're still actually... Well, we're exactly where I didn't want to be, but maybe we could do it better this time. We're exactly where we shouldn't have been, but maybe we could do it better this time. Because you know that this hive down here is kind of a problem. We're at the start of the mess that I made, but now, well... What if we just kinda did a stupid here, too? Because we could micro.
Snipers here. Miss me?
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Two. Right.
Snipers on me. I always have. Yes, sir.
So what if we just did a funny here?
On me. Yes, sir.
Which is... Well, I hit it again, right when I didn't need it.
Alert. Bug attack.
I think I'm needlessly complicating the situation. Okay, good. I saved all of my units. Guys, all those spitters aren't going to kill themselves. Maybe you should shoot at them.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Alright, so... we're alive now. We're a little bit better off now. So let's keep it that fucking way, and then maybe we'll actually be able to complete the fucking mission this time.
Look alive, troopers. Come on. Sir.
So while we have all our dudes, we're gonna come down here and capture this base, because I don't think anyone comes up to really threaten us.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Our war support.
And
is
while that
increased,
Wavebreaker
sir.
turret, which, sure useful, it really isn't. So we're not gonna go that way. That way's a trap.
Come on.
That probably could have been more useful a little bit further away. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, probably the other hive. Well, then we better start moving. Yeah, dropship support would be useful right about now. However, that's way too limiting, but oh well. So I guess we'll just fight our way out of it.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Alert.
That's a
Bug
problem.
attack inbound. Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Something perforated. Hydraulics engaged. Weapons free.
Alright, yeah. We need to go back even further than that. It's a matter of we need to take these out before things get more difficult. Granted, that would make the march up the hill more difficult, but at least there's only one base then we have to worry about. Yep, that's the exact one. Okay, that's the exact wrong one. So we have to go back all the way to this save. So I don't think we get a save in progress, but it'll be easier this time since we won't charge up the hill and get ourselves killed with the units that aren't really up to it. So I did save this here, just so, you know, I said to myself, just in case the game revolts against our line of thinking, and what do you know, it did.
Yes, sir.
So we're just gonna backtrack over here real fucking quick.
Yes, sir.
We've got a unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack. Alert. Bug attack inbound. We've got a unit under attack.
Wow, this got feisty over here real fucking quickly.
Under attack.
What happened here? This is probably the thing that killed me before, but
We've got
suddenly everything over here is really fucking lively.
a unit has been Starship engaged. We've got a unit under attack. Sir, Arachnids are disrupting one of our bases. We've got a unit under lost contact with a comm space. Dropship engaged elsewhere, sir.
Let's go! Yes, sir.
We've got a unit under attack.
Awaiting orders. Sir, come on! Look sharp, troopers. Yes, sir.
Sir, Arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Infantry, standing by.
Executing orders. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir?
Moving out.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. inbound.
Awaiting orders.
Could you just actually not form a kill ball, please? Could you actually, like, obey your own line of sight rules? Fuck.
Awaiting orders. This way.
Sir, roger that. It's alive, trooper. Affirmative.
Alright. Get rid of this hive first. I guess we're just doing this with regular troopers now. We shouldn't be under too much threat of, you know,
Sensor,
the enemy coming.
we have new bug hide activity.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our
That
sector.
happens anyway.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Yes, sir. Kill him. Kill them all.
Yes, sir. This way. Yes, sir.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Awaiting orders.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases. We've lost contact with a comm base.
Alright, so this was possible with the units I started with, but not here. Blow back to all the way at the fucking beginning. Because this causes all sorts of fucking problems. I need multiple Marauders, but I can't get multiple Marauders without actually having to do the thing. But then again, we've seen how it escalates. There aren't any actual... There aren't any actual Scorpions that I can see, anyway. So, maybe we'll let the game have this one, right? I think I've been trying for long enough. You could probably do this with enough fussing and fucking around with it, but okay, fine. I broke one mission completely in half, but now, well, okay, fine. Your bullshit scripting is even more bullshit than I possibly could have imagined. Fine. Because it seems like there's, like, escalatingly large numbers of units coming out of these hives. And I simply just do not have the units to actually deal with this. And the units themselves, I'm supposed to actually have lines of supply, and because I don't, I get absolutely murdered. Because all these units are supposed to, basically, they're forcing me to lose units. So let's see how this goes.
Bug attack inbound.
Let's play it the right way, fine. Unfortunately, I still have to worry about the spitters, who are suddenly even more fucking annoying than they ever have been. I don't know how the fuck they managed that. Also, I lost my only unit that can clear a hive. Isn't that fun?
Listen, affirmative.
Infantry, standing by.
Or maybe what we could do is we could just kind of clear one and get 2 Marauders out of this. But what happens when I actually clear one of these fucking things? Of course, unfortunately, they're not going to clear them. Everybody get in there, because clearly we're going to have a problem here. Why is it all of a sudden not letting me do that? Why is it all of a sudden saying, no, you can't just walk over the hive? What's the deal there? Did I just suddenly break that mechanic? Because I'm putting more units in there.
Alert. Bug attack.
I'm putting guys in there, and also just eat pack troopers, because apparently the normal troop, it doesn't fucking matter. The spitters are the problem. But so what the fuck? Okay, now it's strength 0. But so what the fuck? Why wasn't it reducing like it's been doing all of the time?
We've got a unit under attack.
Once we've broken through the outer ring of hives, we will push north across the river and establish a new base in the abandoned outpost.
I've already done all of this. But so the hives grow when you do that. So it gets even worse. Kinda need you boys at the front. Let's go.
We've got a unit under attack. Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Okay, now it's 0. Okay, now it's magically fucking 0. Okay, then it decided it was gonna let me do that. Okay.
Affirmative. Move up. Firing. Yes, sir. Roger that. Chop those bugs up. Affirmative. Move up. Stay close. Sir. Squad ready.
Executing orders. Moving out.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
I got me an idea.
We've got a unit under attack. Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Affirmative. Roger that.
We've got a unit under attack. We've advanced. Sir, arachnids are disrupting.
I'm gonna have to come back here and get this anyway, but I got me an idea.
We've got a unit under attack.
Move up, but stay close. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright, oh you jokers that are just, you know, already shot to shit. Go back to base. Now, what if I sort of, held the scripting here? Bring a marauder, a howitzer marauder.
Executing orders.
Okay, so now what if we just kind of cordoned this area off? Made it somewhat of a petting zoo.
Affirmative.
We'd have to go over here and obviously clear it out first.
Executing orders. Moving out.
A unit has been promoted, sir. We've got a unit under attack.
Follow me. Yes, sir. Follow me. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Live and electrified. Yes, sir.
What if we did something
Roger that.
the opposite way? What if we just kind of left the Marauders here? Because now the base is secure. They're not getting through there, and we
Roger
can
that.
keep the base for the entire duration
Yes,
of
sir.
this little adventure here. So they're not getting through to our main base, and so we'll have resupply the entire time.
Firing. Ah! Chop those bugs up. Yes, sir. Move up. Stay close.
Wow, it's almost like half the guys aren't fucking doing anything. It's okay, I'll just go get that base and get more bodies.
Roger that.
Again, this system for, you know, unit line of sight is a good idea that is done poorly. As seen here, with the troops not shooting at half of the fucking things in front of them.
Firing. Move up. Chop those bugs up.
So they've already started to spawn Royal Guards. So,
Roger that.
Actually, well, this is a secondary base now. Actually, no, it's not. This is only a side portion of the objective.
Affirmative.
Comms base is operational, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Hey, that turret wasn't here there. That turret wasn't there before. Let's see here.
Sir. Squad ready. Affirmative.
Alright, so,
Move up, but stay close.
what if we just decided, hey, let's just stand here. Just leave it, and there's another turret over here that can watch that. That's good.
Yes.
So any, you know, overflow will go, you know, to the Marauders, who will immediately zap it. So what if we just decided that we were just gonna waltz off into the sunset and suddenly stop playing the video game?
Affirmative.
The music apparently stopped. We killed the music.
Yes, sir.
We have killed the soundtrack.
Roger that.
We appear to have suddenly killed the soundtrack. We have walked off the, walked out of the field of view of the cameraman and off of, off into the soundstage somewhere. We've done it again, boys. Okay, yeah, then it runs away. Or it just moves away. I really hate spitters. Spitters just got way more fucking annoying all of a sudden. Just out of nowhere.
Roger that.
Wave breaker turrets are being sent down to secure the area we've taken.
Commencing hostile communication.
Secure the other wave breaker deployment locations, and we can make this sector bug-proof.
Once again, not doing
We've got a
anything.
unit under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring whole shitloads of snipers again, because that seems like it was working perfectly fine.
Squad, open fire!
Commencing hostile communication.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Say probably 4.
Power up. Order received.
We've got a unit under attack.
Where are these guys coming from?
Affirmative. Order received.
Where are these fucking people? Oh.
Commencing
We've got a
hostile-
unit
Roger
under
that.
attack.
Commencing hostile communications. Where do you need it? Yes, sir.
Live and electric.
Ooh, purple.
Follow me! Roger that. Look alive, squad. Sir.
Now we need a whole shitload of reinforcements to replace all the losses that we just sustained.
Sir, intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
Sir. Live and electric, sir.
Where do you need it? Roger that.
Can I make it shoot the brain bug? Can I make it explode the brain bug?
Sir.
I'm on it. Yes, sir. Sir, affirmative. Where do you need? Yes, sir. Move up, but stay close. Reading you 5 by 5.
Good, that's all fine and suppressed. I suppose the boys over here are gonna be bored now.
We've got a unit under attack.
The turret's fine.
Look alive, squad.
We've got a unit under
Roger
attack.
that. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Look sharp. Yes, sir. Taking the shot. Look sharp. Roger that. Affirmative. Taking the shot.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Squad ready, sir.
Squad, open fire!
Yes, sir. On the prowl.
A unit has been promoted, sir. Sir, Iraqis are disrupting one of our bases.
Sir, affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir. Sir. Taking the shot. Look alive, squad.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Look alive, Roger squad. That. Sir. Look alive, squad.
We've got a unit under attack.
Sir. Look alive, squad. Sir. Roger that. Squad, move up. Yes, sir.
We've got a unit under attack.
Well, my plan of betting it all on the burst damage didn't really play out as well as I wanted, unfortunately. Yeah, that ability is more of a detriment than an actual help. Some rockets would help, probably. Alright, real fucking quick, get in there.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir. Our war sensors are picking up new bug hive activity. Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Another marauder. How about that? These guys are all still fine and dandy. That turret's holding that area just fine. So maybe I managed to jam my foot in the fucking door just enough this time.
We've got a unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack.
You'll be fine. So it looks like, yeah, I managed to jam my foot in the door the exact way that I wanted. So I had to had to follow the mission scripting a little. Just a little.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna have it.
Under attack.
We're gonna have to come back down for it anyway.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Well, I got all the units that I could out of it.
We've lost contact with. We've got a unit under attack.
Actually, that's a lot. Holy shit. I suppose that's what happened when we let out the fire hose. That is these upper hives. But well, I still got the main base secure, so that's doable.
We've got a unit under attack.
So this over here is a problem, but with this capped off, they will never reach significant number to be overwhelming this other area. So I needed to modify my plan slightly. I've basically ruined the theatrics of the final mission for this game, but whatever. This game needed to be better designed, and I'm proving a point now. You thought I was giving up and playing the game, giving up and letting the game guide me? No. No, I was just thinking of another way of doing my stupid bullshit. It is unfortunate that we've lost the music in the middle of this. It's rather sad. Well, at least the Marauder is kind of just immune to the spitters. That's at least nice. The Marauder just straight up doesn't give two flying fucks about the spitters.
Roger that.
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases. We've got a unit in We've lost contact with the complex. We've got a unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack.
That's a problem. But hey, a problem that's mitigated because all we have to do now is walk into the base real fucking quick. Get in there, boys. We're gonna have to mail order another Marauder from the rear lines, but we'll be fine.
Sensors are picking up
Also, hey, we can get two.
Activity.
Rockets,
We've got a unit under attack.
Hydraulics engaged. On my way.
Alert.
Hydraulics
Bug attack
engaged.
The loss of that turret is unfortunately sorely going to be felt. Going to be felt sorely, I should say. And now, what we're going to do is, since we already know what the fuck's going on here, we're gonna scoot over here real fucking quick. We're gonna grab this wave breaker, and we're gonna take out the hives up here that are gonna make this difficult. You know, after we deal with all these fucking stragglers. Since at least we know now that the wave riders have, or wave breakers have infinite range. Also, where is, there we go. Only saw one. I was concerned.
Need something perforated. Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out.
Roger that.
So it's gonna be kind of a walk, kind of a walk from the main base. That is another. I forgot about that.
Yes, sir.
I forgot about that guy. That's an issue, and that is a very interesting issue. But assuming we go all the way over here, we shouldn't run into any more bugs.
Bug attack inbound.
Executing orders. Over and out.
We only need one of these gun turrets.
Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out. Executing orders. Over and out.
Or hell, we could go over here and recapture this base.
Roger that.
I think all the bugs are going down there now.
Yes, sir.
So you can probably really quickly capture this base, resupply, and then get back to business. Oh, you can't walk over that. Right, you have to walk all the fucking way around.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Okay, so let's really quickly shore this place up with a couple of rockets and a couple more troops.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
It is unfortunate that I have broken the scripting to the point where I've broken the music, but that only means that I've actually won. I have walked past the theatrics. I have once again blinded the cameraman. I am in control-ish.
Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out. Executing orders. Over and out.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Alert. Bug
Listen,
attack
affirmative.
inbound.
All right, people.
Let's go.
Those guys are going to come this direction, but they can go fuck themselves. We're going to be long gone by the time they show up.
Roger that.
So we're going to go over here. We're going to take out that tanker bug. And we're going to take this gun turret.
If we ain't dying, we ain't trying.
Why are you over here by your fucking self?
Sir, arachnids are disrupting one of our bases.
Roger that.
Yep, long gone. Goodbye.
We've lost contact with the comms base.
Awaiting orders.
We'll come back and recapture it when we won't want to freshen up.
Launchers moving. Roger that. Get those launchers moving.
Mystical line of sight there.
Affirmative.
Right, somebody get up there and capture that site. Guys are still bottlenecking these guys, so they're not even being triggered.
Alert. Bug attack.
That's an interesting line of sight you've drawn there, Tanker Bug. How bullshit. Meanwhile... Come on! Come on! You're kidding, right? They thought of this for here, but not in the other mission, huh? Fuckers. So what gives? You can fire through walls and have infinite range. What's the deal?
Rocket team, on me.
Your horse shit is what the fuck the deal is.
Roger that. Roger that.
Maybe you should put on your own music just to show how you have taken control of this train. Let's just fucking finish it first, because this is being finicky.
This way. Let's go. Roger that.
The one thing we definitely don't want to do, we definitely don't want to deal with the base over there.
Bug attack.
We definitely don't want to deal with, you know, more of this shit.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Well, let's get the fuck up there, take the top of the mountain, and then walk down here to this odd fucking place.
Let's go. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
So that's 6 space down there. I have no fucking idea how we're gonna manage that, but we're gonna manage it. And the second Marauder is not even firing. You're not helping. You are really, really not helping. He's still doing it. You know what? I'm just gonna move all the fucking... Fuck it. Okay, so you can shoot this, right? Yeah, so why can't you shoot the top of the mountain then, asshole? All right. Oh, there's the music again. We found it. Ah, yes, we find the hero suddenly in the grips of the final climactic battle. Wait a minute, this isn't the script. Wait, what's going on? Eat shit and die. That really didn't help at all, but we're gonna have to sit here and drain all these units anyway. So what do we need? More Marauders. That's what we needed. We need more Marauders. And we just needed to complete the mission objective a bit. Follow the scripting a bit and then immediately, yo, break it. Let it think it's won and then destroy it. Also have a rocket trooper on hand. Always good to have. Probably not to stuff not in the fog of war. It did it before. But then again, the plasma bugs were lit up, so maybe that's correct, but it's a, I wouldn't be, it won't help now. I'm already draining the units coming out of it, so it's not gonna fucking help now. Alright, forwards. Suddenly you all stop firing. See, it's a little late. But I might be able to help here. Is it shooting? I don't think so. No. I guess it's specifically programmed not to shoot at them. Because, oh no, that's too easy. I'm waiting. All right, strength 0. Get the fuck in there, boys. And hey, look, another Marauder. Well, we could if we had the bases. We could have gotten another Marauder. Wow, that guy got promoted for having his leg chopped off. Wow! They're giving people medals for anything these days.
Look sharp, troopers. Sir.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Alright, so now we go over here and we get rid of this one base, and then we're good. How do these guys do it? Perfectly fine. They're all doing okay. Everything's fine. Now we deal with this shit. Which, there are significantly less units over here to deal with now, that we've taken out all the other areas. They're gonna be spawning a little bit more energetically from this area, but as we can see, nope, they're coming back. Nope, they are coming back. I thought we avoided them, but no, they are coming back. Also, yeah, Mr. Second Marauder! Yeah, hi, we kind of need you up at the front, my man. That's a lot of guys. Also a lot of spitters. I hate it. Thanks. Okay. Get your ass moving over there and clear that area. Meanwhile, you...
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Alright then. Good, good. Fantastic. We did it. We broke it. We broke it and we won. So we just needed to lead it on just a little bit, like we were going to behave, and then totally jump shark. Never give up. Just modify your plan slightly. If possible, lie to your enemy to lure them into a false sense of security.
Our war support has increased, sir.
That's another Marauder once we go back and wrap up the bases. Alright, so there's that. That's basically everything good. The only thing they have left is the on-map units that are busy over there standing around doing nothing. This base only has to deal with this level 6 high, but we're gonna reel back. We're gonna get our shit together, and we're gonna get more Marauders. We're gonna go capture our bases, get the other supply over here. Probably go find that film crew now. Now we're doing the entire mission somewhat ass backwards, or rather, not even backwards. We're not even doing it linear anymore. Fucking double helix loop-de-loop reach around fucking thing. Whatever. Now the mission designer has no idea what we're doing, other than we're not doing anything right. You only had to complete the objectives. You didn't say which order. Yes, we did. Not very strongly. So this became my own personal war here. Fitting, because, well, I might as well find some sort of, I guess, fulfillment of my own, because I don't think this Let's Play is going to get that many views in posterity. I don't think these streams are going to be very well remembered because of all the fucking breaks I had with the internet. I even had one today. So we've got enough for 2 Marauders.
Additional supplies are now available.
Roger that.
We don't have enough supply for 2 Marauders, though. We need to fix this.
Roger that. This way.
Also, there's that. So, can you shoot that? Yes, you can shoot that. So it's specifically told not to shoot at the ones at the hill. It's specifically told not to shoot at the nests at the top of the hill because, oh no, that's too easy. So that's entirely, like, pruned. That's another Band-Aid. That is specifically... It's specifically told not to be able to do that, not for any logical reason other than the game designer realized that he did a whoops and decided he needed another Band-Aid. Yet another Band-Aid. I suppose what we'll do is we'll come down here, we'll get those extra Marauders and just kind of reconfigure the force here, and then go mop up this hive. It's gonna be a biggin though. It's gonna be a real fucking biggin though. There's a lot of guys in there, but I suppose with a whole shitload of Marauders we might be able to manage it. You know, just a bunch of machine gun Marauders backed up by exclusively Rocketeers. And if there were Scorpion spawns on this map, and we avoided them, all of this was worth it. I don't know if there were, but if we avoided it, hi Brain Bug, but if we avoided the Scorpions, all of this was worth it. It's a lot more fucking work than actually just following the mission scripting, but if we avoided even a single Scorpion spawn, I consider this worth it. Because fuck those things. And fuck the escalating difficulty around those things.
Sharp, troopers.
Executing orders. Over and out.
Alright, so we're gonna have 1 squad of troopers remain, and then everybody else is getting, well, sent home.
Moving out. Executing orders.
We're gonna get our 2 Marauders, and then we'll work with whatever we have left. Well, we actually have to capture the base first. So these guys are staying.
Comms base is operational, sir.
You guys get to go home. We didn't actually get any more supply from that, unfortunately. So that means what we get from these units are the units that we're actually going to be able... This is what we're going to be able to use. Okay, 10. Alright, so... Two and another extra Rocketeer. That's what we got. Could get another 2 by getting rid of the radio operator, but he's there just for convenience.
Need something perforating. Engaged.
They're just kind of here to help. We only really need like 2 or 3. Any single unit that gets hit by 2 or 3 rockets is usually dead. Alright, so these guys are going to be over here, and these are the hive kickers.
Roger that.
These are the sandcastle kickers, as it were.
Order received.
They're not actually part of the assault, they're just here to make sure the assault is ultimately successful by waltzing into the hive after we've killed everyone.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Marauder. Executing orders. Moving out.
Alright, so we're starting over here. This is going to be a thing. Well, okay, we get to go save Johnny Rico now.
Comms.
Move out. Affirmative.
Hello again, Brainbug. I am dismantling your war machine piece by piece.
With me. Roger that. Affirmative.
Rocket.
Very, very, very soon, you will have no choice but to sign my treaty.
Executing orders. Over and out.
Sir. With me.
All right. Now we're fucking cooking out here. Or unfortunately, the Rocketeers are getting hit by the fucking spitters. Fuck those guys. This Wavebreaker site will probably assist in holding this area, maybe. Guys, I kind of need you all together, because if you're not together, we don't have enough firepower to do this job. These guys are over here. Bug hive, that's the main hive.
On my way.
Just keep suppressing them. Yeah, try and find your way around those marauders. They're quite large, I know, but we kind of need to get through. Unfortunately, one marauder got eaten by a Royal Guard, but now we have a Wavebreaker turret. We do have the use of this outpost, so we can just call in another one. Fortunately, that's two now. Oh, you could have walked up the other side there. Didn't notice that. Alright then, moving on here. That's most of the hive's dead. Actually, it's all dead now. It's actually all dead. Get in there. Everybody stay where the fuck you are. We're just gonna clear out this other hive. I thought there were more, but it looks like there might be another bug hive. Actually, no, they're all depleted. I actually managed to deplete all of them like that. Just have to stand here real fucking quick.
Affirmative.
Marauder online.
Wait. Okay, good. Go. Go, 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 go!
Our war support has increased.
You're welcome, Johnny! Okay, then. Alright, kids. That's it. Now all we have to do is just kind of kick over the sandcastle down here. Get the cameras rolling, folks. Get those propaganda ministers up here. They wouldn't want to miss this one.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Get those launchers moving.
Now, after completely dismantling the scripting of this mission, we will now stand triumphantly and invulnerably on a crippled toddler's neck, basically, by what we've done to the army here. Don't you need to secure the brain bug too? It's gonna move, but where's it gonna move to? It's right there. Actually, you know what? Hey. Right. I need more, but we'll get more when we get down there, I guess.
Affirmative.
Photo op!
Yes, sir.
Actually, you know what? The Rocketeers do that. I need the infantry to come over here and actually knock a hole and, you know, actually kick over the sandcastle. They're required. They're necessary units. Alright! Shut it down! Make way! Glare!
Sir. On the move.
Again, I don't know how this mission is supposed to go. That says 14 out of 8 hives. We broke it. We broke that shit real good.
Standing by.
I don't know how it's supposed to go, and I don't fucking care at this point.
With me.
So it just needed a little bit of leeway there. Just a little bit. We could have squeezed out another Marauder if we wanted to. Okay.
Sir. Rocket team, on me.
Oh no.
Roger that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rocket team, on me.
Oh no. Boys, I think we broke it a little bit too much. I think we broke it. I think we actually fucking broke the game. I was joking about the broke thing. Usually it actually just kind of sputters to life and keeps moving no matter what the fuck's going on, but I may have broken this too far. Wasn't listening for the safe word, I'm sorry.
On my way. Hydraulics engaged.
So, yeah, we may have, I'll complete this other objective over here, but I think we may have broken the game now.
Sir.
I think we may have broken a little bit too much.
Listen up.
On my way.
Guys,
Hydraulics engaged.
guys, come on now.
my way.
Pathfinding. But see, I won. I totally broke the mission, but I won. I am the master of this domain, says the crazed maniac that destroyed the world.
Rockets, we're up. Affirmative.
Maybe if I capture all of the sites, it'll reset the objectives. Maybe it'll do a check. But, Stack Overflow, anybody?
Power moving out. Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out. Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out.
Well, close the gate. Open the gate. Close the gate. Open the gate again. I seem to have broken. I seem to have broken the game. Hey, I'm being a good beta tester. Even though this is supposedly a fully released project. Supposedly fully done and released product. Which, I give you guys a lot of shit there, Slytherin. But however, this was, it was a good try. However, as you can see, I broke it. Alright, so what happens if we break all of the wave breaker positions? Do we win now?
Roger that. Sir, affirmative.
Hydraulics engaged.
Comms. Order received. Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Guys, why? What if you?
Roger that.
Can I, like?
Yes, sir.
Okay, they wouldn't go normally, but I could. Yeah, they can't go over there, but I can just kind of maneuver them over there.
Last turret has been deployed. No way the bugs are taking back this bit of Qualasha.
Specifically because I killed them all. They're all dead. It's over.
Yes, sir.
But unfortunately, the mission is now broken.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what about the what about the propaganda crew? What about Johnny Rico over there? What happens if we go over there and say hi?
Affirmative.
Comms.
Executing orders. Over and out.
Nope. Okay, they're absent-minded. I believe I have in fact broken the mission. I have sequence broke the ever-loving fuck out of everything here. Call me intermission because this entire show is now on hold. Permanently. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to do the entire mission again. But you see, I did it. I broke it. I won. I won. The only problem is now the game won't let me win. It doesn't know how to compute what I just did. I've just destroyed the universe. Hey! Do any of you guys know what the next trigger is?
Yes, sir.
I got a list here at the side of the screen that says 14 eighths. Does that ring any bells to you guys? No? I was afraid of that. 14 eighths. Now we're fucking dividing by 0, man. Yeah, okay, so, we won. And then we had to go back and actually play the mission again, but you saw it. I did it. I broke its fucking spine. Mm-hmm. Did it real good. Now, unfortunately, in order to finish the fucking game, we actually have to restart the mission. David Lynch presents Starship Troopers. Yep. Okay, now we have to play along, folks. We're God here, though. The main character broke the script. How Lynchian. I need to make my hair more ridiculous.
Okay, you apes. Listen up.
Yes, it ends today, now that we obey all of the rules, like a good little boy. After destroying the entire universe, so it's kind of like Homo Satan at the end of Rebellion, where she's just gonna play along now, but she's fucking God. Yes, what she did wasn't right, but she did it anyway, and she got away with it. Fucking deal with it. Now we're all gonna have a nice high school anime, and everyone's gonna shut the fuck up. You're all gonna thank me, because you're all gonna not die.
The fleet is bringing in more supplies as fast as they can.
Except you lot. You all are gonna die, but no one cares about any of you.
Move out. On the move.
That guy's apparently having that. Well, now he's dead. Okay, so basically it's as many Marauders as we can get our hands on, plus rocket troopers, and that's about it.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Supplies have been delivered. More are coming soon.
Send in the bodies! No, the living ones!
With me. On the move. Standing by. With me. Yes, sir.
Also gotta get that started. Gotta get that started real fucking quick here.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Mm-hmm. More bodies. Broken dialogue. Again, I could probably push forward and stand a chance of taking out those hives, but I don't want to fucking sequence break the video game. It's very, very delicate. As we have seen, it's very, very delicate. Don't wanna move too fast.
Additional supplies are now available.
All supply depots have been filled up.
That's great, that's fantastic. Where are my fucking marauders? I'm putting as many bodies on the field as I possibly can.
Let's go. Look sharp to right. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Bug attack inbound.
On the move.
Take these guys and go that away.
Listen up. Moving to position. Roger that.
Fuck you, spitters. Yeah, that's not going well.
Unit under attack. We've got a unit under attack.
Waiting orders. This way. Sir, roger that.
We've got a unit under being promoted, sir.
Good, I killed them. They're dead.
Under attack.
I'm happy. The only problem is it won't save all the other units. Yeah, they're dead. Any day now on that battle here. Nope, okay.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Sir, roger that. Move out. But yes, sir.
We got the payload.
Sir, roger that. Sir, roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative.
Oh,
Look alive. Yes, sir.
wow.
Squad ready, sir. Affirmative. Follow me.
Alert. Bug attack
Sir,
inbound.
yes, sir. Firing. Sir. Once we've broken through the outer ring of hives, we will push north across the river and establish a new base in the abandoned outpost.
Yes, now that we've destroyed the entire universe, we can actually, you know, follow the directions.
Under attack.
However, unfortunately, we're having more guys come over here. So now that one hive is dead, yeah, we're gonna have to hold the base real quick here. But it's okay. In a moment, we'll have marauders. Everything will be perfectly fine. Guys. Maybe you should move to an area where you can shoot. Maybe that would be a good thing for the AI to do once I tell it to shoot something. Actually follow the fucking orders and then move to the nearest point where they can actually open fire. Yo, presumably not right fucking in front of another friendly unit that's blocking their line of sight. That'd be real swell. Okay, so, any day now with those marauders.
We've advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 2. We'll get more as we advance. Okay, guys. Basically go over there and stand on top of their heads.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Get in there.
Power affirmative. Follow me.
Where are you guys coming from? Didn't I take out that hive? Huh?
We've got a unit under attack.
Where are you? Where are you spawning from over here? Didn't I take out this hive? Oh, it's that one.
We've got a unit under attack, sir.
Which is connected to that one. Well, that was unfortunate. Suddenly we lost all of the guys on one flank. Hang on, boys. All right then.
Squad, moving out. Sir. Live and yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that.
Get on with it.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Very slowly walking in lockstep over there. Yeah, I tell them to stop and they can't engage. Thanks, E-Pack troopers. You're swell.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. A unit has been promoted, sir. We've got a unit under attack.
Very slowly, inch by inch, the war is being won. Here, abroad, everywhere.
Under attack. Sir, arachnids are disrupting.
Unfortunately, we also have a problem, but not back here. The war's not being won back here. The war is definitely not being won back over there. Like, holy shit.
We've got a unit under attack. Sir, arachnids are disrupting. We've got a unit under attack.
We're looking at it. We are looking at it. I am right fucking next to it. Spawn your fucking units already. You were doing it perfectly fine before.
Comms base.
And no, they didn't.
Live and electrified, sir.
Executing orders.
Okay. Because you notice this didn't really bug me all that much before, and I'm gonna have to restart now because one of my units is going to die. You notice that didn't really bug me all that much beforehand, right? And he's dead.
Inform command that we're looking at a total loss.
We're looking at an incredibly broken mission that kind of decides when it's gonna actually function right. Okay. Go back then. Fine. I have to sit here and monotonously do this thing even though we just proved that we could do it a faster way or better way. But nope, 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 nope. The mission scripting can't handle that. Okay. Now it's gonna be intentionally overly difficult. But fine. Clearly we just need more fucking snipers though. That's kind of what we needed.
The fleet is bringing in more supplies as fast as they can.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative.
We've got a unit under attack.
Yes, sir.
We've got a unit under attack.
I tell them to shoot at something and they just fucking stand there.
We've got additional supplies.
They don't move, they don't adjust, they're like, I can't see that.
Delivered. More are coming soon.
We've got a unit under attack.
Yes, sir. Sir, roger that.
Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
That awful minimum range. I forgot about that. That's why I don't use those guys.
Promoted, sir.
Standing by. On the move.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
I want a fire position. Over there.
We've got a unit under attack.
The line of sight shit going, they're firing straight through a fucking rock. The line of sight shit is all over the fucking place with how this all works.
We've got a unit under attack.
Oh.
Squad ready. Affirmative.
We've got a unit under attack.
Once we've broken through the outer ring of hives, we will push north across the river and establish a new base in the abandoned outpost.
Standing by. Sir, affirmative. Taking the shot. Where do you need it? Roger that. Sir, move out.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
All supply depots have been filled up.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir. A unit has been promoted, sir.
Standing
Keep
by.
low. On me. Keep low. Ready? Yes, sir. Move out.
We'll go over here and dismantle this, and I won't be able to, well, actually, I will be able to shoot from up there. Hopefully, maybe, kinda.
Affirmative.
Now that it's actually seemingly it wants me to pay attention to this area.
Let's go. Everybody fights. Sir. Look sharp. Affirmative. Miss me. Snipers here.
Affirmative. With me.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Affirmative.
With me. Move out.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Taking the shot.
Shoot the spitters. Shoot the fucking spitters. Or not. Taking the shot, stands there, gets mauled to death. Okay.
We've got a unit under attack.
I got plenty of time before those fucking marauders show up.
We've got a unit under attack. Has been promoted, sir.
Sir.
We've got a unit under attack.
Yes, sir. Standing roger that.
We've got a unit under attack.
On me.
Stop getting distracted. I didn't tell you to stand there. They're not even listening. I have them selected. They're not moving.
Sir. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Thank you.
Sir.
When I select all of you, I mean all of you. You dumb fucks.
Roger that. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's the wrong ability. God damn it.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. We've advanced to the next battle tier, sir.
Okay then. So now that all the men are over there dying, because apparently they're amused by this.
Dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Hydraulics engaged. Need something perforated.
We've got a unit under attack.
On my way.
Hey, you're gonna march over there.
Hydraulics engaged. On my
We've got
way.
a unit under attack.
Moving out. Executing order. Over and out.
Sir, arachnids are dropships engaged elsewhere, sir.
Man, taking out that first hive really does cause some fucking problems, don't it?
Unit under attack.
Engaged. On my way. Hydraulics engaged.
Run, you fool!
Unit under attack.
Run!
Sir, arachnids are rushing one of
Run! Continue running, except you're not fucking fast enough, because you are an idiot.
Inform command that we're looking
Okay, so it's that fucking first hive that just kind of suddenly spawns a whole shitload more units. Okay, game. Okay. Suddenly being difficult because it seems to know that I broke the game. I'm putting this game down and I'm never playing it again. I'm sad to say. This is kind of, it's kind of forcing me to not like the game even
Okay, you
more.
apes.
I broke the game and it wouldn't let me win, and now I'm trying to play along with the game, and it's like, no, you can't win now! Meh!
activity.
Whatever. Because we're hard. We're not a terribly designed game. No, we're hard. You have to use tactics and micro and stuff. Even though I just broke the game 6 ways from Sunday. No, you need to. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. You see, you're supposed to do this stuff, and we're walk into these obviously kind of poorly designed mechanics and things, ways that we intentionally cripple you and make stack the odds against you, and you're supposed to then lose, and you're supposed to go, wow, I need to get better. Wow, this is such a challenge. Wow, this is kind of a refreshing challenge. No, it fucking isn't. Wow, such new and refreshing difficult. No, it isn't.
Supplies as fast as they can.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir, roger that. Move on. Stay close.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Supplies have been delivered. More are coming soon.
So evidently we need to, you know, put a fucking picket over here by this fucking gate, because this is where shit starts to pop off. Because this area is where the problems start, clearly.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
It's fun. I'm having more trouble playing the game when I'm obeying its stupid fucking rules. Wow. Did you try putting turrets on the walls yet? I mean, yes, but I kind of have to stand here anyway. And plus, I need the marauders to move. So, why put turrets when I'm not moving and waiting for marauders, and I'm going to demolish the turrets as soon as I get the marauders? I'll just leave my units here on the walls. It's not that big of a fucking... It's really not that much of a deal. So yeah, I can put turrets up. I'm going to demolish them the moment I need to move, though. Which is, hey, the exact time I need the marauders. So this is kind of one of those things where, yeah, I can put turrets up. It's completely fucking pointless, but sure. If I want to feel like I'm making smart decisions. But really, it's not. So my unit, I have all of the units here. I've got plenty of units. I don't really have really any of the firepower to move out. And while I could, as we can see, the more aggressive when I try to move, obviously, you saw I lose. Because I don't have enough units holding this position. However, I need the marauders to securely advance up into these areas and be able to take past the first fucking hive. So we wait.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
All supply depots have been filled up.
We wait and get lots of snipers.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
Well, frankly, we already have one turret and one trooper here holding, but they don't. The main reason why I was winning because I didn't care about my base falling. I didn't care. So I just left the base and just, you know, stomped on my merry fucking way. Everything was fine. But apparently what we have to do now is we have to sit here, wait for our fucking marauders, and then weather this fucking assault that's gonna come our direction, because, yeah, the game just does that. Or do the thing I was doing, which was clear out all the hives, and take them immediately, before I actually take even one. So use the marauder and just kind of waltz them up, take the hives, and then, you know, take them all at once. I don't remember needing to wait for them. You probably could get around this, I suppose, with more intricate military tactics here, but I've already proven that this game is fucking broken, so I don't really care anymore. You could try, however, this is not the game where I want to try all that much. I already did, and we just broke the game last mission. You know, actually, even the mission before that as well, and immediately aced the other mission. Broke that mission, and then, you know, immediately saw through the stupid trap that the developers tried to put us in. By spawning us overextended. And now we're here, with a mission that I just broke 6 ways from Sunday in the fucking scripting department. But okay.
Alert. Bug attack inbound.
right, so first order of business.
Being promoted, sir.
Sir, move it or lose it, people.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing more. Just send the Marauder out just on its own, really, at this point. The Royal Guard are going to become kind of a problem, but that's where we bring the rocket troopers.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Because, you know, Marauders actually aren't all that effective, which is why I kind of have to, you know, keep them in the kill ball. But suddenly, now, we are, because I'm only fighting units with light attacks.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Alright, so there's that. That's secure.
I'm on.
Marauder executing orders.
Now, before we get bogged down, again...
Executing orders. Moving out. Executing orders. Over and out.
Having a bit of trouble there, sweetheart.
Moving out.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
Over and out. Moving out.
I swear to God, the more I try to play the game as it's intended, the more it breaks.
A unit has been promoted, sir. Bug attack inbound. A unit has been promoted, sir.
Where's the other tunnel, then? Great, now it's magically still keeping itself alive, even though I cleared that one out. But is it that one? But that one's connected to that one. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll just fucking sit here then.
Get ready.
You guys.
Moving to position.
Probably the blinking one to the right. Which blinking one? The one's not blinking anymore. Is it dead? Now it's dead. Magically. Okay.
Our war.
Once we've broken through the outer ring of hives, we will push north across the river and establish a new base in the abandoned outpost.
Okay. So, there you have it. Okay. Bring in that other Marauder and just have this other Marauder just standing here.
Where do you need us?
Because that's clearly able to hold this entire this area here. What happens is these fuckers get really uppity all of a sudden. So what we'll do is we'll have this Marauder just waltz over here and take this area, and then we'll have this Marauder just stand here, stalwartly.
Hydraulics engaged. On my way.
And then when everything's said and done, we'll move these EPAC troopers up and take the take that hive over there.
Bug attack inbound.
Sir, keep low. Look alive, squad. Sir, yes, sir.
We've got a unit under attack.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Okay. Alright, so this area is under control, seemingly. This guy's advancing up this flank here. Suddenly they have 3 bugs in there, right? Awesome, fantastic. Really cool. Alright, so once he's done weed whacking, we'll move up here.
We've advanced to the next battlefield, sir.
Still 1.0 somehow. I guess it's because that one's connected, I guess. Okay then. Alright, more troops we don't need.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Howitzer one. Because that combination seemed to work perfectly fine before. But okay, so we get back together, boys.
Yes, roger that. Acknowledged. Marauder online. Hydraulics engaged.
Sir. Where do you need us? Ready here. Yes, sir. Look sharp. Yes, sir. Sir.
On my way.
Should be able to shoot over that hill just fine. That's a Royal Guard. But good thing I have the howitzer already out here.
Be promoted, sir.
Actually, you need to be over here. So you shouldn't be over there. You need to be over here. All right then.
Follow me. Miss me?
Acknowledged. Roger that.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Over and out.
Sir, affirmative. Follow me.
Alright, we should be able to get another Marauder out here, and we're probably gonna need an engineer for a sec. You can repair those Marauders at the NG. Well, ADI, this is the last mission in the game. I think I know that.
Power up.
Comms base is operational, sir.
I think there might be a problem if I don't know that.
Sir, additional supplies are now available.
Oh, just 3. Okay, we're gonna have to disband somebody else.
Sir, affirmative.
Okay, that was it. That was the script. That's what we fucked
brain
up.
bug is in the open. Man, that thing is ugly.
That's what we fucked up. Yeah, I know. Oh god, the brain bug! You see, I knew there was gonna be a cutscene there.
You realize this reeks of a trap?
When it
I
comes to
already
the bug
outsmarted the
terminals,
entire game by
everything
breaking it. You just didn't let me win.
we're going to be ready for them.
If the mission scripting wasn't so specific, I would have just won already, but no. No, no, okay. This is all new and amazing.
Engineers, now hear this. Sir. What do you need?
Alright. You have done your job. Now get out of my fucking sight. I'm gonna get another howitzer marauder. For the sake of, it's funny when I delete the Royal Guard units. I could take rockets, but, well, those are less, well, those are more vulnerable than the marauders currently.
Sir,
Executing orders.
Alright then.
Over and out. Moving out.
Is everybody nice and healed? No, there's just apparently one guy dead somewhere. It was the EPAC soldier. These guys are fun. They just don't actually heal.
Moving out. Executing orders. Over and out.
Here they come. Bugs bursting out of the ground.
I see this ambush as a positive sign.
Oh.
The brain bug is willing to risk exposing itself in that fashion. The bug situation must be desperate.
Moving out. Executing orders. Over and out.
The thing, all of this dialogue is the reason why we couldn't actually win before, but alright, fine.
Executing
We
orders.
know how the song and dance works. We have enough marauders for this.
Flanking divisions getting overwhelmed. 5th Division, come in. What's the situation?
We're getting chopped up pretty bad here, Colonel.
Moving out.
Roger that. Do you need support?
It helped.
You know how this works. Every bug on us is one less standing in your way. Get up that hill and finish the job.
Hey, wait a minute. That voice.
What's your name, officer?
Officers are all dead. We're all that's left. We'll hold them as long as you need. Over and out.
That voice. Could it be?
Breaker turrets are being sent down to secure the area we've taken. Secure the other wavebreaker deployment locations, and we can make this sector bug-proof.
I am, though.
The brain bug has been detected to the north. This time, there can be no escape.
Okay, surround the area. Then get in there and finish this.
Remember, the brain bug must be captured alive and unharmed. The scientists will be glad to have a fresh specimen. But their investigative methods can be quite robust.
No one move. You're not in the fire. All good. You're mostly not in the fire.
Is broadcasting the final assault. They'd like some footage of the Honor Guard marauders on the battlefield.
Aren't they just for parades and ceremonies?
While these carry thinner armor than the production marauders, the Honor Guard pilots are the cream of the crop. But they do mostly just look good on film.
Haha,
If
propaganda.
they think it's going to help, then we'll see what we can do. But it can't get in the way of winning this fight.
Don't lose the extra marauders. Got it. M111 Honor Guard. With even thinner armor. Sir, do you know how thin the armor on the marauders already is? It's only here because it's only working out here because we're only fighting basic units. And they aren't throwing, you know, like, scorpions at us willy fucking nilly. That's gonna cause an issue. But if I can get in there fast enough... Nope, 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 well, too late. Wait, nope, now it's 0 again. Everything's fine. The calculation hasn't applied yet. We're good.
Our war sensors are picking up new bug hive activity. Sir, Intel reports a new bug threat in our sector.
Yes, roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Sir.
Alert. Bug attack
Well, we're not gonna hit...
inbound.
Well, we're gonna have the plasma bug over there, so... Maybe we will have a problem over here, but... You know what? 2. We'll leave 2 here. We'll be fine there. And then we'll just kind of waltz over here and do whatever. Oof. Wow, it's a good thing I went through all the scripting just to have more units thrown at me than than I encountered before. Wow, it's a good thing that I was forced at gunpoint to obey the scripting. Or rather, not at gunpoint. They just wouldn't end the fucking game if I didn't obey the scripting exactly. Also, here I am thinking, oh, well, I'm not going to clear anything. I guess I am clearing this flank here. It's just kind of in the way.
Tell us what to do.
On me.
The homeworld model of scripting, yes.
A unit being promoted.
Come on. Stamp her on the throats. Let's go. Come on. they're doing that.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Our war sensors are picking up new bug hive activity.
Follow me.
Hey, look,
Alert.
another fucking
Bug
Marauder.
inbound.
Sir, roger that. Line 'em up.
Yeah, you guys get out of there. Just go back to the main base over here. Okay, all of the snipers died, but we kind of don't even really need them anyway. I'd like those engineers to survive, though, but we'll see what the game allows. It doesn't help when they stand there randomly out of fucking... They just, come on. Don't fucking stand there out in the open. Alright, well, we're here, Mr. Camera Crew. Now we get to see what
Sir,
your lines are.
Additional supplies are now available.
Hello.
M11 Honor Guard deployed.
What's it look like?
Thank you.
Oh, it's just shiny.
It does make for quite a sight, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just,
I'm just
it's
glad
very
I'm
shiny.
not going to be the one to have to polish it up afterwards.
It's just shiny.
Sir, stash your tools and move out. Engineers, follow me.
Yes.
Pathfinding.
Engineers report.
Those troops just kind of stay there, I guess. Nope, they follow it around. Okay.
Alert.
Sir,
Bug attack inbound.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
Can you stand there and make that, or do I have to have infantry up there? None of you know how to fucking pathfind up hills, do you?
Acknowledged. Born to kill. Hydraulics engaged. Yes. Roger that. Acknowledged. Let's make it laugh.
Roger that. Roast them and toast them. Engineers report. Yes, sir.
Yes. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Sir.
No. Has to be infantry. Oh well.
On my way. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that.
We've got a unit under attack.
Tell us what to do. Engineers, follow me.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Oh. It can call on its own drop zone.
Bug
Interesting.
attack inbound.
Roger that.
Well, it can reinforce units around it. Good. Fantastic. Some perks there. Okay, that's good.
Stash your tools and move out. Affirmative.
Yes. Roger that. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Now we're just gonna go up there and stamp on their fucking throats some more.
Engineers reporting.
Funny enough, this is somewhat easier now that the mission fucking behaves, because I have a billion fucking marauders. However, it was fun breaking the entire mission scripting, to the point where I could not actually proceed. It was fun.
A unit has been promoted, sir.
Marauder online. Marauder, ready for orders.
Alert. Bug attack inbound. Our war support has increased, sir.
All right.
Acknowledged. Yes. Executing orders. Over and out. Moving out.
Well, film boys, now we've got a really good one for you. Now we're gonna go down there and save our wonderful sergeant who was falsely accused of crimes against the state because he didn't accept an order to stand there and die like a mook. It is by his inspiration that I totally broke the game's scripting. He taught me everything I know. Also, we have enough room for another marauder. Fantastic. Well, they're fine.
We've got a unit under attack. A unit has been promoted, sir.
Their veterancy really doesn't fucking matter, but okay, fine. Their abilities are honestly more of a fucking hindrance than a help to anyone. Yeah, just fucking run him over. Fuck it. Plasma grenadiers is what we avoided when we broke the mission.
We've got a unit under attack.
Oh, that's a problem. Well, not that much of a problem.
Sir, arachnoid dropped in one of our bases.
A minor concern.
Under attack.
Alright, the film crew's getting a lot of good footage. Really great stuff. We'll be using this shit for years. Hi, guys.
Our war support has increased, sir.
Hey, look, more marauders. Well, what? I don't get to see my captain again, or sergeant, whatever the fuck his rank was. Nothing. Nothing. Not even a cutscene. Really? Wow. I guess I'll see him at the end of the mission. I guess. I'm here though. I helped. Okay. And look, they actually move out of their base to come help me now. Wow.
Tell us what to do.
What the fuck you. Fuck you. Alright then, now we just stamp up the mountain and go capture the brain bug the right way.
We've got a unit under attack.
Alright, everybody get the fuck up there. Let's go.
Engineers report.
You guys set up that wave breaker turret and we're done with that. And we can say we completed the mission with all honors. Where'd the film crew go? Oh, there they are.
Sir, roger that. Fleet will commence bombing runs to weaken the final hives. Stay out of the fire zone and time your advance accordingly.
I didn't need to do that before.
Turret has been deployed.
Oh.
No way the bugs are taking
Wow.
back this bit of Qualasha.
Wow, okay, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna back right the fuck up then. Film crew, you might want to get out of there. That's a designated airstrike area. That area is designated to be a crater in about 30 seconds. Well, I guess we just make sure all the Marauders are spick and spam. No, you know, chicks dig scars though, so leave a little bit of cosmetic damage. Makes them look tough.
The TAC fighters have arrived. I hope you like the smell of roasted bugs.
I like the, well, no, I like the feeling of winning the video game, and now we gotta sit here for this spectacle, though. It's alright, I'm just spamming Marauders, though. You think of this entire light show that they set up, I just completely just negated by doing exactly what I did beforehand. Wow, someone's gonna be real fucking mad when they see that replay. Because, wow, look at all this amazing light show, and look that the Navy's finally actually fucking doing something and dropping the amazing DuPont barrels on people. Wow, really, look, we're really here, guys. We're really actually doing something. And yeah, I missed all of this because I just waltzed through the scripting. I knew I could break it. I just needed a couple of minutes to figure out how. Okay, maybe an hour, but sue me. All right, then. Let's get on with it. Ah, fuck that. I don't need that. I don't need this. We don't need that fucking this. Yeah, give a shit. Alright, you boys, that direction. You're suppressing this flank. You boys, this direction.
We've got a unit under attack.
The scripting here is apparently mystified. I don't know what's going on there, but we seem to have confused the ever-loving fuck out of the scripting. No, don't go in yet. Stand there. Look nice for the cameras.
Engineers, follow me.
And while everyone else just walks down and stands directly on top of the brain bug's hive. All right, now we're good. Let's go, guys. Get in there. We haven't got all fucking day. Let's go. We need to get this shit to editing. Move out of the way. It's bad composition for the shot. Move.
Rainbugs in the bag. Good job, troopers.
We've got you surrounded, says the 8 Marauders.
The planet. Without leadership, any surviving bugs will be no match for us.
It's finally over.
Hey, 5th Division. Thanks for the backup.
You're welcome, ma'am. And thank you for pulling our asses out of the fire.
Colonel Hawthorne?
Colonel, that's what his name.
What are you doing here?
It's Private Hawthorne now. 16th Penal Battalion. Command offered me an other than honorable discharge, but I couldn't sit around doing nothing. Not while people were dying. So, I re-enlisted.
Good to hear your voice again, Private.
You too, ma'am.
And everyone was friends again. Probably. Okay, that was a little bit easier doing it that way. Obviously, we walked through all of the theatrics. Shut up! The mission's over! Shut up! Obviously, I still enjoy having broken the system purely because, yeah, this game needs a lot of work. It's got a good idea. It looks nice. It sounds nice. That's about it, though. The gameplay is incredibly rough, and the ideas that it presents aren't really fully formed, and they are a hindrance to themselves most of the time. The biggest problem, I think, is the pathfinding for the units isn't complex enough to actually factor in the things that they have done to the pathfinding, which means that the player has to sit there doing an immense amount of micro when really, would it be so much to just have my guys move to a position where they could shoot the enemy in any area that's closest to them by me not having to ask? Would it be so hard to have like Total War sort of AI that just kind of forms a phalanx in a neat and orderly line whenever you tell them to move? Would it be so bad? We'll see, though. Unfortunately, still, yeah, that's it. That's it. We're done.
The bug menace on Qualasha has been exterminated. The Federation's victory is a victory for all humankind, bringing prosperity and harmony to this troubled world. It's a system that protects, a system that works, a system that needs planets like Qualasha to keep the fight going on all fronts.
Or the system collapses in on itself with it, under its own weight. But okay, game over. Yes, the system needs all of this, or the system will collapse under its own weight. You wouldn't want that. Right, okay, so that's the end of the game, and you know what? If you guys want to and you actually own the game, you can play the starport scenario. I'm done. We're done. It's over. The aristocrats. Yeah, kind of pretentious name there, guys. But anyway, you don't get credits yet. Work on your fucking game, because it's barely worth $30. It's got nice things about it, but really at the end of the day, this is still really rough, and that roadmap might help, it might not. It might be the pipe dreams that roadmaps are all of the time now. So, yeah. If you like this game or like the idea of this game, you haven't bought it yet, I suppose keep an eye on it and watch to see if there are any significant updates, because it kind of needs them. So, it's an enjoyable experience, it's just that I'm not going to play that campaign ever again in full. I mean, I really can't think of any mission that I'd actually want to replay at this point. And that's the only thing that's there. There's the scenarios, but there's exactly 2 scenarios, aside from the Battle of Kandathu tutorial, which is honestly not that really great of a tutorial anyway. So there's only 2 things, and one of them is incredibly scripted. The Starport Sweep is actually, starting you off in, basically a blank multiplayer map, essentially, in, like, say, StarCraft, for example, and letting you just build, expand, and, conquer the enemy the way you want to. That's kind of like a skirmish in StarCraft, or some similar, RTS. That's okay. There's exactly 1 map for that, which is kind of unfortunate. I think I've said all that I've needed to say about all of this, though. It's a hard sell even at $30. So if you're still on the fence about this game, wait and see what their update plans are going to be, because, yeah, you'll buy the game, you'll play the campaign, and then you will let it sit on a shelf until those updates plans come to fruition, or not. That's it. And it's kind of a trying time for everyone, so, the $30 might be, useful for something like, I don't know, food or rent. There might be something that you can actually use it on, gasoline for your car, something like that. It's not a totally worthless game. I'm not downing on it and saying it's the worst game ever. It's just one of those games that is, honestly, it builds itself up and then there isn't really anything here. Half a tank of gas. Half a tank of gas. Thank you, Terran. Half a tank of gas. But I've said this enough, and that's about it. So, if you want to buy, I can't stop you, but my advice would be to watch it like a hawk and see what their update plans are and if we'll actually get those fucking updates. Otherwise, this is a $30 campaign that you will play exactly once. If you have enough expendable income and you love Starship Troopers, I guess we can't stop you. But to everyone else that, you know, money is actually valuable, wait, because like I said, you're gonna play this once, and then you're just gonna drop it and it's gonna sit there, or you're probably gonna uninstall it for space on your hard drive, and then you're just gonna be sitting there, like I will most likely, waiting for updates to this game. If I even remember that the game has updates later on in the future while I'm going to do other things. So, $30 for a campaign you play once. I mean, I suppose you buy a movie ticket, you know, you go see a movie, you probably only see it once, right? That's less than $30. You might have to adjust for inflation, though. It might be a little bit more competitive there. But that's it. It's all right. It gets all the feeling correct about what it's doing. It gets the framing, right, the window dressing, the posture of a Starship Trooper game, or what a Starship Trooper game could or should be. The problem is, what it delivers on is kind of lackluster. It breaks every 5 seconds. The balance is really annoying. Half of the mechanics are really fighting with themselves. It really just becomes an annoying, frustrating mess in not a good way. And it's an annoying, frustrating mess that you will play once, and that's it. So, having said that, make your own decisions. But as for me, if I actually had, you know, control of my money, I did enjoy the starport scenario, but I probably would have elected to go do something else with my money. At least until I saw some significant updates, like a more robust skirmish mode at least. Online co-op might be a little hard to do because that requires netcoding, and then all hell breaks loose when you bring that in. But at least there's some kind of robust, repeatable content. That's what this game desperately needs. It should probably wait until that actually shows up. But that'll be me, folks. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but we have a lot of things on the docket, so stay tuned, folks. I will see you next time. I hope you enjoyed the show. Good night, and I will see you next time.